This is the 2.0 channel, backup channel, and I would like you to remember that you have Bolo V&R and Bolo V&R clips. Subscribe to all my channels if you're not yet subscribed, and join the family. With the content, please do remember to like, share content, get the message out there. It's the best way, because we're really sending a serious message on this platform that I think everybody needs to hear. Now, with that said, I do also want to encourage you to understand that we have digital ways that you can support the channel, which is not mandatory, which you will find in the links of the platform. All right. We talk about sports, we talk about politics, we talk about various topics on this platform. We're not limited, and we're only standing on the truth. I am not tied to any political party, whether it's Democrat, Republican, JLP, or PNP. Please understand this. If the truth applies to one, it applies to the next. What is observed will be expressed. All right. So just to be clear on that. Now, as of the monetary situation, we have the PayPal, and we have the anonymous link, which is still PayPal, and we also have Zelle. If you send a Zelle, you'd have to send me an email, a WhatsApp message with the receipt, or on Instagram. And of course, definitely follow me on Instagram as well. I like to interact with the people. And with the content there that you're about to see, I do encourage you to state your opinions respectfully in the comment section, for or against my argument. And I'm definitely open to critique and correction. So if I was in error in any way, please do correct me. Thank you very much. Let's get into the content.
My tax money is going to pay for the very people who attacked me. A group of settler teenagers came down, and they just came at us with big sticks.
What's going on here? Chill out, man. Like, where's the man?
And one more thing. The Democratic...
Pause. It's your brother Bolo V&R 2.0. We in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Wagwan. Listen, man. We are here to talk about the curious case of Kamala Harris. Came across this video of a black woman that claims to be that she was a part of the Biden administration, and she was impeached. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's very interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover this, and I will definitely be adding some other videos that I came across of people, regular folks that have... Russell, what's going on, my brother? What's going on, man? Salute Russell in the building. Goddamn, Russell, you ain't blue. I didn't even realize Russell ain't blue. Shit. I gotta blue up Russell, man. But anyway, I'll get to that. What I'm saying is I came across a lot more videos of people expressing and giving their evidence on who Kamala Harris is. And my Jamaican people, a lot of you are new to the platform, and I think we need to be educated on... We know who Donald Trump is. All right? We understand who Donald Trump is, right? But I don't think we really know who Kamala Harris is. A lot of us here in Jamaica. I think the black woman card is being used on us. I also think the immigration card is being used on us, or immigrant card is being used on us. And I think some common sense needs to prevail. We should not be okey-doked by these simple labels of if you're just a black woman or a black man. No. Are you qualified for the job? What is your history? What have you done? What do you plan to do? What are the words coming out your mouth? Are we expecting the wrong things from Kamala Harris? You know what I'm saying? Much like Obama. Because when Obama came in, everybody thought Obama would be for black people. Oh, we love it. First black president. Now the push is the first black woman president. Y'all, man, we need to stop falling for these political games. We need to be smart. All right? Vote for policy. That is always going to be my argument. Vote for policy. Now, the anonymous link is pinned. I need everybody to vote. And remember to hit the like button. The anonymous link is pinned for those who want to support the channel. All right? Monetarily. The free way to support the channel is liking and share this video. We need it to get out there so more people can know about the conversations we're having, so they can take part in the conversation. And we all can grow. All right? We all can be informed and we all can grow. Y'all see what I'm doing over here. We doing some real ish. You feel me? So I need y'all help. You guys are the fuel. You guys are the wheel to the tire of this goddamn platform that makes it move. So I need each and every one of y'all to like and share the video. Now, if you want to put some gas in this mug, like I said, the donation link is pinned at the top of the comment section, and that's how you can monetarily support the channel. We are not yet monetized, but Lord Jesus, we're getting close. Ladies and gentlemen.
Because I'm favored by God. Like, when I see people's lives and stuff, I don't even look at them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look at nothing I don't want to have.
Marva Dice, subscribe to the channel.
Shout out to Marva Dice! Yeah! Welcome to the family! Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, giving off your support. So now, we were at 831, now we're at 832 in real time. Isn't that something? My goodness, that is beautiful. What's it? Oh, it came up on my notifications on my phone too. Marva Dice. Salute to Marva Dice. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me see real quick. Let me just do this. All right, the audio is great. Let me take care of my brother Russell. Shout out to Russell. All right, man, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. But before I do, I need to play this song because, man, we need to stop. It's time to stand. All right? Point blank, period. All right? I had to play that before I begin. Now, let's get into the content, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I came across this video. The link to the actual content creator is in the description. All right? So you guys can go check out the video in its entirety by yourself. So let me just play the music in the background. Fair use, fair use. This is for educational and entertainment purposes. All right, let's get it. Media source right here, and boom, right there. All right, tell a friend to tell a friend. We live, baby, we live. And shout out to all the new subs. Lord have mercy. Now, what is going on here? Are you guys hearing me clearly, or is there any interruptions? I'm seeing some crazy stuff happening on my end that's telling me we're having some issues. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 83% of y'all that hit the like button. And for the 17% that said no, this is your opportunity. Smash that like button, man. What we doing? What we doing? All right, let's go. Oh, let me speed this up a bit. Gotta speed it up a bit. Let's go.
I ask you guys to sit back and enjoy the show. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Let's get it.
Know that Kamala is a token? Do you know that nobody wanted to endorse her? Not even Obama wanted to endorse her because she's incompetent. Nobody wanted her in the position, but they did it because she was black. That's an insult.
It is.
That means you're not intelligent enough. That means you're not quick enough. That means you're not smart enough. That means you're not even equipped. You're just black.
Whoa, whoa. Wait. What? Yo, this lady come through the gate swinging. God damn. Ladies and gentlemen, look at her face. Look at her. She ain't playing. Damn. Baby girl. Hey, I gotta play that back. Man, that's the first part of the video. Like, whew. Sheesh. Lord have mercy.
Know that Kamala is a token? Do you know that nobody wanted to endorse her? Not even Obama wanted to endorse her because she's incompetent. Nobody wanted her in the position, but they did it because she was black. That's an insult. That means you're not intelligent enough. That means you're not quick enough. That means you're not smart enough. That means you're not even equipped. You're just black. And it works. And I know.
Man, let me say this before I begin. Lord have mercy. Woo! The P305 salute. Hey man, this is not me. I don't know what she's talking about. She knows what she's talking about. She's gonna explain to you why she's actually saying the things that she's saying. So I don't know Kamala Harris. I am looking into her, because whoever the president of America is, it directly affects me in Jamaica as a citizen of Jamaica, and I do understand this. So I'm going to be involved in, research about this lady, because, hey, it's woman power, right? So, you already know what it is. They're going to use that. It's a campaign scheme, but I want to look past that, and I want to look into you, the individual, and your policy. What is your beliefs? What are you pushing? And let me just say this, just off GP, to be very, very clear. The fact that she was the vice president for Biden, in my opinion, does not help her case. She was second in command when, for the last 3 years in America, which affected me here in Jamaica and Jamaican people, whether they know it or not, was chaos. All right, inflation, gas prices high, electricity bill go out through the roof. We just can't live a comfortable life in these types of situations. So as a person that was with Biden while Biden was doing that second in command, it's a bad rap. For me, I'm looking at you crazy, lady. I'm just letting you know. It's not because you're a woman. I really don't care. I care about if you're qualified to do the job that needs to be done to carry us forward. You know what I'm saying? Geopolitically, yes. So, with that said, let's continue. Wow.
Oh, that I have been laying low politically because, again, I've been indicted. Understand something. I've been indicted by the Biden administration.
Wait.
So, this lady said she was indicted by the Biden administration. Bruh. Lord have mercy. Let's look at this lady again. There she is. I don't know who she is. I don't know her name, but yeah. Let's continue.
Who is this lady? Because I just ran across this video out here on the internet, but
Sir, I don't know where you found the video. I just ran across your video, all right?
Didn't catch her name. And what has she been indicted for? Oh, man.
These are all good questions.
Woman for standing against the murder of innocent children, including and especially because they take up the biggest margin, black babies. Okay, so now Biden has stepped down, right? And I have been laying low.
Hold up, what did she say she got indicted for?
She being indicted for? Oh man.
Black woman for standing against the murder of innocent children, including and especially because they take up the biggest margin.
Oh, so she was indicted for fighting against the KILLING of babies. So she was indicted. Okay. According to her. Allegedly.
Black babies, okay? So now Biden has stepped down, right? And I have been laying low. I've been like, listen, I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna just live my life. I'm in Vegas. I'm about to go eat to the buffet. I'm just trying to eat. I'm trying to be at Sphere. And I'm trying to be at Fly Over Vegas, enjoying my little life with my husband before sentencing. But I have to say something. Let me explain something to you. And I'm speaking to the black community. I have to. I'm speaking to the black community, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you, in your heart, feel like, oh, they're gonna put up Kamala, I'm gonna vote for Kamala, you are telling me how ignorant you are when it comes to politics, not as a person.
Shots fired. Shots fired, ladies and gentlemen. Because she's saying, if you telling me you're voting for her because she's black, you're ignorant. No disrespect. That is ignorant. That's truly ignorant. You should not just vote for somebody because of their skin color. That's ignorant.
Because just because you are ignorant,
whether it's Kamala Harris, me, or Obama, or any other black person for that matter, that's ignorant.
In politics doesn't mean you're an ignorant person, but you are very ignorant according to politics. And
I would agree with that. Ignorant just means that you don't know. We don't say that to denigrate you guys. It just means that you...
Yeah, it's not to denigrate you. If you're ignorant, you're ignorant. You just don't know. That's what it means.
Just don't know.
I'll tell you why. And a lot of people will get offended, but I don't care. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? Kamala...
I'm definitely going to be honest with you. I don't know any other way.
Number one, has never been for the black community. I want you to understand something. Kamala has played a part, just like Joe Biden, in persecuting and putting African American people in jail by the droves.
Whew. So she's saying Kamala Harris has put a lot of black people in jail, just like Joe Biden. Okay.
Droves.
That's why she's in the position that she's in, because she just keeps on with the status quo. That is who the Democrat Party is and who they've always been. It's just so unfortunate that there are so many people out there that don't know, or they won't believe it, or they believe the lie that the party switched somewhere down the line or a long time ago, which is the furthest thing from the truth as well.
Okay, when it comes to drug crime, she has treated drug crime as if it was murder. Okay, and then on top of that,
so she said she has treated drug crime as if it was somebody killing somebody. Wow.
let me explain something to you. The only reason why Kamala is a vice president in the first place is because she's black. It is not because she is qualified. It is not because she is competent. It is because she's black.
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
God.
Now, why should you be offended? You would think, oh, yeah, we black people, we supposed to support our black folk. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me explain something to you. You should be offended beyond report because of the fact that somebody is willing to put someone in a seat for their color, even when they're not qualified to do a favor for you. Let me explain to you how the last 4 years have went. Up 3, coming into this 4. Let me explain.
I agree with that. I 100% agree. That's offensive. It truly is. To tell me, like, imagine you give me a job and tell me, you know, the only reason why I gave you this job is because you're black. It's not because you're qualified. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You're not qualified for the job. We're only doing this because you're black and because you can get the black vote. And, you know, these immigrants that are coming in, you know, you can galvanize them. So we're just using you to make sure we win the election. Allegedly.
Explain something to you. So for the first three years, Kamala has not cared about the black community. Okay? Kamala and Biden have been doing everything in their power to support illegal immigrants. They have been coming in this country. They're getting your benefits. They putting their kids. These illegal immigrants are going into your kids' schools. They're in the hood. They're taking over. You're no longer relevant. They're taking over. Okay? But then on top of that,
where's the lie? I am confused as to why Jamaicans support illegal immigrants coming in anybody's country. All right? Coming to take the people's jobs. I'm talking about all the negative stuff that come with those people that come in the country. I don't care where they're from. Come in the country legally. Same thing with Jamaica. Come in the country legally. And if you want to use a microscopic view of it, imagine you have your home and you build your wall, right? And you have your dogs, your pit bulls out there, and people jump over your wall and still end up in your house. Start eating up all your food, tearing up shit. Are you okay with that? That's essentially what's going on, right? Not to mention how severe it is on a macroscopic level, where there is reports of drones of gang members from other countries coming in the country. And you think that's a good thing? You think a leader that supports that is a good thing? Just because she's black and she's a woman? And I was saying this with Biden, so I'm just saying both of them. She's not running for the presidential race. So I'm saying open up your mind and start thinking on a business level and on an ethical level, on a legal level, like the stuff that they're co-signing. Like, what? Are you serious? Man, y'all better wake up out that emotional mind state.
Okay?
Tripping.
They're giving them money. They're giving them credit cards. I mean, they're booking them, taking them. You got
Oh, and I'm not saying vote for Trump. I'm saying y'all need to take a deeper dive and really look into what these people are really about. And remember, there's a third candidate, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. All right?
They're in the hood. They're taking over. You're no longer relevant. They're taking over, okay? But then on top of that, okay, they're giving them money. They're giving them credit cards. I mean, they're booking them, taking them. You got immigrants coming straight out of Mexico living better than you did, and your ancestors done built this country up. Boo.
Make that make sense. Black people in America, all the stuff that you did, blood, sweat, and tears, to build up that country on the back of your sweat, the work you put in, and you just have other people coming in there and just, they giving them credit cards, hotel rooms to stay in, and some of y'all over there living in the streets. Some of y'all can barely pay your rent. Man, y'all better wake the fuck up. I'm trying to tell you.
Let me explain something to you. That's how valuable you are to the Democrat community, okay? But now, boom, year 4. It's election time. Y'all, we ain't really did nothing for these niggas. I guess we gotta do something. Let's call up Kirk Franklin, and he comes to the White House. Kirk Franklin went on that stage with them tight shorts or tight suit and that extra low button top that he wears on stage. And he danced, and he got a check. And that was for you. They paid him to please you.
This is what the politicians do worldwide. All right? The present government that we have right now, when they were running their election campaign, they did a lot of things to connect with the younger people. You know, the Clarks on the foot, you know, certain songs that came out, certain artists they paid to come and perform, who they thought were trending and have this connection with the younger people that are eligible to vote. This is what they do. It's the game.
That's how important you are. When Hillary wants to campaign, she don't actually focus on issues in the black community that are needed. She says, oh, I got hot sauce in my bag, boo. Are you pandering to us? Is it working? Oh, y'all forget. Your memory is terrible. Y'all forget.
That's one of the things I don't understand about our people, not just in America, but Jamaica as well. You guys forget easily what these people say versus what you see them doing. Right? You forget what they've done and then now what they're trying to push a narrative on. We got to do better, man.
She said, is it working? That's how valuable you are.
He said, no, she has to go.
What's something that you always carry with you?
Okay. Is it working? Yes. To get your vote. She don't even have to work and put the agenda in and start to show proof to get your vote, black woman, black man. You so special to be black. You so special to be black that you don't even get no benefits for it. We'll just put Kirk Franklin and let him dance for the day. That'll do. Oh, the Mexicans,
they have been spitting in your face for a very, very long time. My black brothers and sisters in America. They have, and on both sides as well. Yeah, they really don't respect y'all, and you have to command respect. All right, you have to command respect. And how do you do that? Value your vote. You cannot be so easily swayed to run towards supporting this person because of their skin color. You have to be cognizant. You have to ask the right questions and you have to search for those answers. And if it's not satisfying for you, you have to find the answers in someone else. I heard KB say something early on his live. He's working towards controlling a politician. You know how deep that is. How do you control a politician? through generous donations. So they serve your interest in policy. What do you think all the people that have donated to a Kamala Harris or a Trump does? You think they give up all that money for nothing? Those millions and millions of dollars? I was also watching a video from James O'Keefe where, not saying which particular party it was, but there's a way how they donate for people without them knowing. They use their addresses and their names, and they donate so many times with that. If you was to calculate it, how many times a day the person would donate for, in a year span, it would be 3 times a day to the same place. The person donated, but they didn't donate that amount of times in a day per year, or in a day for a week. They probably donated 1 or 2 times a week, but when you look at it's saying 7, it's like 21 times they say on the record that person donated. All they did allegedly is use their name. Big sham. Politics is a very dirty game, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all need to wake the hell up.
We're gonna invest in them. We're gonna have them come from the border. We're gonna do everything in our power for them. But for you niggas over there, y'all good. Let me explain something to you. Y'all don't understand the amount of racism that you co-sign. You look crazy. These people see you as animals and dogs. They tell you it's raining and are pissing on your head, and you sit there and you let them, and it blows my mind. Okay? Blows my mind. Let me explain something to you. I have never in my life dealt with racism. People are like, oh, technically it's systematic. Systematic racism means there's supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Yeah. Damn.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right.
Sheesh.
Tell about them.
Man, this lady, boy. Let's go back.
There's supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general, along with Damian Williams, a black FBI head of FBI agency, and they indicted me for standing against the abortion murder of black kids. Do you know?
Yo, this one is heavier than I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, let's play that back. Allegedly.
Some of you, I have never in my life dealt with racism. People are like, oh, technically it's systematic. Systematic racism means there's supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general.
Letitia James. Let me pull her up. This is all alleged, but Letitia James, black attorney general, United States. Wow. Letitia James. I've seen her on the news. I damn sure have. Oh, this is Letitia James. So she's claiming that Letitia James was used. I wonder who else. Again, this is all alleged. I cannot. Mel W in the building. How you doing, man? Hey, Mel, you can damn sure hit the link or call in, my brother, on WhatsApp. What is this lady saying? Do you know about this, sir? This lady claims that she was indicted, and it was by this lady and somebody else. Let me play that back. All right, and let me actually show you the lady, by the way. She said she was indicted. Lord have mercy. By Joe Biden. Listen.
Supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general, along with Damian Williams, a black FBI head of FBI agency, and they indicted
Damian Williams. Hey.
And there's supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general, along with Damian Williams, a black FBI.
Wow. Okay, so Allegedly. That's it. I don't know nothing about none of this. Letitia. This is Letitia James, Attorney General, and Mr. Williams of the FBI. It's FBI. See if I can find him. Lord have mercy. Let's go back a little bit on the video.
Technically,
Phoenix Rising, what's going on? What's going on with you?
it's systematic. Systematic racism means there's supposed to be racism there in the system, but you can't see it because it's so intertwined in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general, along with Damian Williams, a black FBI head of...
Damian Williams. Sheesh. Let's see if I can find him. Damian Williams, FBI. I don't know if this is him. I have never. He's real public. Okay. I put in his name and I see Joe Biden came up, so I guess this is him. Right. Okay. Let me save this picture and put him up. Wow. Y'all give me a second, man. Just a quick second. This is wild. I never knew this was gonna happen. This is real fresh, ladies and gentlemen. This is real fresh. Sheesh. So according to this lady, they used these two black people to, you know, let's see, to impeach her.
in the system. Let me explain something to you. I did not experience racism until the day Joe Biden used Letitia James, a black attorney general, along with Damian Williams, a black FBI head of FBI agency, and they indicted me for standing against the abortion murder of black kids. Do you know the agent that they used to investigate me was a black man? He has an African name. Do you know that they used their tokens to go after black people that got out of line? They used the guys in the house in line cleaning the bathroom to get the ones out on the field trying to wake people up to know that this is slavery and this is bondage. Do you know that? Do you know that Kamala is a token? Do you know that nobody wanted to endorse her? Not even Obama wanted to endorse her because she's incompetent. Nobody wanted her in the position, but they did it because she was black. That's an insult. That means you're not intelligent enough. That means you're not quick enough. That means you're not smart enough. That means you're not even equipped. You're just black. And it works. And no, it's not.
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
Damn. Ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Lord have mercy. Cutting edge in the building, Empress 13. How y'all doing, man? This lady is on some ether type vibes with Kamala Harris, man. So according to her, these two people were responsible under the order of Joe Biden, allegedly. And they impeached her because she was speaking out against the attack on our babies. You know, the push for these abortion type vibes and everything. Yeah, she claims to be against it. I would love to find out who this lady is. I would love to find out who this lady is. But according to her, these two individuals on the screen are pretty much the house slaves. Alright? Allegedly.
Not even Obama wanted to endorse her because she's incompetent. Nobody wanted her in the position, but they did it because she was black. That's an insult. That means you're not intelligent enough. That means you're not quick enough. That means you're not smart enough. That means you're not even equipped. You're just black. And it works. And no, it's not benefiting the entire black community. No. Let's just put a token in. Because that's enough of them. They'll struggle to the end as long as they can look up at that token for the rest of their life.
So what she's saying is that basically they gave you guys something to feel good about. A black woman in the position, but does she work for you and your interest? Again, please look past your emotions. I know some of y'all ladies out there right now cringing. Oh, Bolo, woo. No. You need to stop operating politically with your emotions. I know there's some black dudes out there too. Y'all love y'all mommy. Y'all love black women. Yeah. But you need to stop operating in emotions, especially when it has to do with politics. Especially when it has to do with politics. Emotions are a very dangerous thing in this field. I won't have a lot of friends because I'm gonna tell you the truth. There's some people that might have rocked with me before, but because of some of the stuff that I touch on, they don't probably come around anymore. You know. But it's okay, because I'd rather stand on the truth and walk with integrity than lie to you guys about what I really think. If what this lady is saying is true, which I'm not so opposed to thinking that it is, that's sad, man. That's sad that they look at us in that way, to the point where, oh, they're easy to control. Let's just give them what they want. But we already know they're not going to get what they want. But the look of it, just the look of it seeming like, oh, here's our savior. Yes. And all you Jamaicans running talking about she's with the immigrants. Is it morally right what they did with the border? Think about it. Would you want your country to come under that type of siege, of invasion? Does that really, give them a good reputation? Is that something that they could just stand tall? I was the one that allowed all these illegal immigrants to come in the country and create chaos, and I'm for the immigrants. What? Whether the person was white, orange, pink, black, purple, I don't care. Wrong is wrong and right is right. As a man, as a protector, you don't let no shit like that slide, bro. You cannot allow nobody to invade your house like that. No. Not at all.
How? Listen, I promise you I wasn't going to say nothing. That's DoorDash right there.
And secondly, this attack on the nuclear family by this administration, Obama started the whole thing. He said, yo, every state, we're going to do this. Every state. What you say, Empress 13? Kamala is just keeping the seat warm for the big Mick is coming. Oh shit. Oh Lord. I have a prophet on Instagram, a female that I've listened to, and she's spoken about Kamala. She's spoken about Trump too. And she's just dealing with religion, righteousness, and her prophecies as God shows her what she sees. And she says, Kamala in power, what's gonna happen? All she sees is destruction. Whether you want to believe it or not, hey, it's what it is.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you might have to go to the front. I think your food is there. In a second, they're dropping it off at the lobby. Let me explain something to you. I am so tired of the black community and y'all low standards. The standards are so low. You are so low in your standards, that even in your vote, that we are looked at as a joke. Do you understand other communities are coming in and laughing at us? You have Russians and Ukrainians and people from all these different countries coming in. They're getting trade jobs. They're starting businesses. They're buying houses on the block. They've been here for 10 years and we're scrambling to the top. And yet we don't stand for it when it really matters. We just want to see somebody that look like us and we good. Oh, she look like us. That works.
That's
your standard. That works. Oh, she look like me. She's black. First of all, she's not, but I ain't even gonna go there with you. For your sake.
I'm glad she said it, because you guys probably...
Yo, see, and this is where people is gonna say, oh, they're just attacking Kamala. Jamaican people, I hope that you realize that this is the sentiments of black people in America that have looked into Kamala Harris, they don't recognize her as black. They do not. Ballhead waiting in the goddamn building, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, man? You know us ballhead brothers gotta stick together. So, my Jamaican people, I just want y'all to realize that these are black Americans that are saying this. I got so much video to show y'all. It's ridiculous, but let's continue.
You don't recall, but when she first got into the Senate, she was calling herself Indian, and she was part of the quote-unquote
Ryan Campbell, salute. What did you say? Wait.
What
did you say?
Oh, she looked like us. That works. That's your standard? That works? Oh, she looked like me. She's black. First of all, she's not, but I ain't even gonna go there with you. For your sake.
I'm glad she said it, because you guys probably don't recall, but when she first got into the Senate, she was calling herself Indian, and she was part of the quote-unquote first, or that first wave of Indian people to be in Congress or to be in the Senate. That's what she was saying.
So I would love for somebody to hit me up with the evidence. My WhatsApp is there. My email is there. I would like that clip of Kamala Harris when she just came into Congress, into Parliament, saying that she's Indian. She was not claiming black. I would love to see. And for full context, nothing is wrong with her claiming her rightful heritage. However, what is wrong is VMAX salute. What is wrong is now claiming black just for political gain. It's immoral. All right? And it's really low class on integrity. I don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? Be who you are. Stand proud for who you are, and let people accept you for who you are. Don't trick and lie to the people that you're something that you're not, just to gain votes, just to win this race of politics. Let's continue.
She is whatever they need her to be when the time is convenient. And the fact that yesterday there was a report that said that they had a Zoom call with 40,000 black women that joined this call. They raised about $1.5 million on this call. And you have sisters that are getting behind this party. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that that's the case, but it saddens me that that is the case, because these women are selling out their own communities for identity politics just to say we had a black woman as president.
Again, a trophy. All they're doing is putting their money to get a trophy, a token, just like the woman said. $1 million. 40 of y'all put together $1 million. Have y'all put together $1 million to do something in any black community? Like a real tangible thing that can help people? Like, I don't know, building an educational, trading school in each community. If you can put together $1 million in a night, if you can put together $1 million in a month to do something, 12 months of the year, that's 12 different states that you could do something for the youth that will help them to learn how to fish. Trading and coding, ladies and gentlemen. Trading and coding. If 40 women, shout out to Melly in the goddamn building, Wagwan. Hope you stick around, man. Hope you stick around and take in the content, right? If you can't, you can't. But salute for stopping by, hitting the like button, right? If you guys, 40 women can do that on a Zoom call and raise $1 million, why do we have so much problems in the black community? Why aren't we actively doing the work ourselves, using the power of our dollar collectively? Why can't 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 black people come together, right, and put up, I don't know, everybody put up $500 US. Let's do the math. Let's do the math real quick, right? 5,000, did I say 5,000 or 2,000? 5,000 times 500. 2,000 black Americans coming together every month and putting up $500. That is $1 million. Group economics, baby. If they can do it for the politics, why y'all can't do it to do real things in your community? Oh, you want to tell a Kwame Brown because it's a celebrity and he got a lot of money. Oh, you should do it. Why don't y'all collectively do it if you care so much about the black community? We are the answers we've been looking for. Stop freaking looking for a savior. This is how they use your emotions against you and push a black Obama in front of you that did nothing for black people, that push a black Kamala Harris in front of you that claimed Indian first, allegedly, and now she's claiming black so she can win your vote. Man, I tell you, boy. Listen, man, sometimes I gotta give it to you raw and uncut, boy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta wake the hell up. This shit crazy. We only come together for symbolic bullish. Facts, ballhead Wayne. This shit crazy.
It is sickening. They know this lady's not going to do anything for the black community. They know this lady is going to be...
As a matter of fact, I've seen clips of her saying she's not going to do anything for the black community. Specifically. She said it. It's everywhere on the internet. So why are my Jamaican people, because we are over there working, I mean, if you're working legally, why do you think Trump is against you? I don't get it. Trump is not against nobody that's productively helping America. The man is a businessman, for crying out loud. I've not seen no evidence of Trump saying, yo, and listen, I'm not an advocate for Trump. I'm just talking about the reality. The man is a businessman. He deal with numbers. If you're not adding, you're subtracting. So if you're subtracting, he's gonna get the hell up out of here. And I think that makes sense. It's freaking logical because you're not productive, son. So if you want to stick around, go there legally and be productive, son, and make some money for you and your family. But if you're going in there illegal, the man has all right to deport your ass. Look at what they did to Marcus Garvey. And he was building something for the black community. They kicked him the hell out. I wonder which political party was in power, the Democrat or the Republic. I need to look into that. But let's continue.
A full-fledged detriment to the American people.
See how my mind works?
In general, she out of her own mouth has said, I don't have any intent on doing anything for black people because there's no connection there. And I'm not even one that says that a politician needs to do something specifically for one group of people. I'm not even one that believes in that type of stuff.
Man, bro, you don't even need to believe in it, bro. They have done stuff specifically for Asian people. They have done stuff specifically for indigenous people. They have made laws specifically for certain people, but they refuse to do anything specifically for black people. And she said it out her own mouth that she ain't doing it. So why do y'all black people believe that this lady is for us? Make it make sense. Sheesh.
But here it is. You have people that are willing to donate money and they're willing to get behind a person who has shown themselves to be against you and shown themselves to be a detriment to your community. Go look at her record out in California. Just go look at it. This sister right here, man, is dropping bars.
For your peace and comfort, yeah, she's black. But guess what? She don't give a damn about you.
Nope.
She don't give a damn about you. She didn't petition for nothing regarding the black community since she's nothing. But you know what, Kirk Franklin? Pull up. Because you know we ain't really been doing that for 3 years. Go ahead, pull up and sing, dance, twirl. That's what they see y'all as.
Yep.
Dance, twirl, sing, nigga. I'm going to say it straight up because
do that little dance you do.
it's a hard thing to hear. But you need to hear it. You're out of line when you speak the gospel of Jesus, when you speak the truth, when you say that abortion is murder, when you say that these things are wrong, when you say that homosexuality is wrong. You are out of line. Who are you to say what's wrong and what's right and who's the true and living God? Go dance. Go.
All y'all in the church that are quiet in America and Jamaica, because that shit's coming down here now. I did a video on it. Alright? I did a video on it, ladies and gentlemen. That shit is now coming into our culture here in Jamaica, where they are actively now looking to move forward and push these things on our children. These gender educational dysphoria shit. right? They're looking to push that on our kids now. Yo, man, listen, boy. Yo, y'all better wake the hell up. We are under attack. Our culture is under attack. And this is the same party that's pioneering for this. So then this is the same candidate that's in that same party while they were doing it. This is Joe Biden pulled a transgender man I don't even know how they say that shit. A man that claimed that he transitioned into a woman, and he honored that organically born man as a woman in the White House. Same Democratic Party. And my Jamaican people, we're God-fearing, so I'm trying to figure out, where did we stop rocking with God again? When did we start supporting this? Especially, I'm talking about the kids. Man, you can have your life, you can do whatever you want to do as an adult. But I'm saying indoctrinating kids into this, the same community that's in Congress arguing to legalize pedophilia. Trigger warning, right? I'm trying to figure out, when did Jamaica co-sign this shit? You know what they do in Jamaica back in the day when somebody should grape a woman or a child? And do you know what they do if they catch somebody stealing farmers' goats or cows? There's a video out right now of a recent incident. Man, trust me, the cutlasses came out. He lucky he wasn't on a line. Alright? So, our culture is no nonsense to certain things. But somewhere along the line, we have moved away from God and what is righteous and just. And we have just been like co-signing everything. And the people that co-sign it, we're actively supporting them. Yo, as bad as Trump is, and Trump is no saint, I've still heard this man talk about God. You understand what I'm saying? I don't hear that from the Democratic side at all. They are not including God in anything. So just off righteousness alone, I can't rock with the Democratic Party, man. Ain't no goddamn way. They can't trick me with no blackface. You gotta be shitting me. I know the preference is zero-minded. I question any adult. What? I know the preference of zero-minor children. I question an adult who does. Exactly. VMAC. Any adult that co-signs that shit, I really, man, I can't even pray for you, honestly, because I think you're a target of God at this point. I think disaster is coming your way. Everybody, all the churches, everybody that has co-signed this attack on our kids, I'm telling you, judgment is close. It's so close. You see what happened in Paris? Y'all saw what happened in Paris? And after they did that, you see what happened? Okay. Total blackout. I'm just saying.
Go dance. Get your leotard. Get on stage. Put on your heels and shake your butt. Get your long weave, boo. Y'all bragging about who got the longest weave. They over here crossing $1 million transactions under your nose on your dollar. Go dance. Go shake. Go dribble the ball. Go ball out.
Ryan said, it's crazy. I have to explain this gender BS to my 11-year-old daughter. Man. Angel B, what's going on, love? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you in the building. Hope you and the family doing well. You know what I'm saying?
Go play that basketball, boo. Go hit a football. Go hit a touchdown and shut up. Hit a touchdown and shut up. That's what you do. What do you mean? You out here standing in front of an abortion clinic like you somebody. You gotten a little too uppity, nigga. You out of line. Let me tell you something. Had I have really been out here committing crime for real, stealing, and being a detriment to this nation for real, a danger on the streets, I would got a pat on my wrist. Are you kidding me? They would have said, all right, girl, go ahead. You out here acting up. Go live your life. They wouldn't have did nothing. Federally indicted, secret grand jury meeting to put out all the videos of me standing in front, preaching the gospel, not with a bat, not with a gun, nothing. Just standing there preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ, declaring the truth and saying that abortion is murder. Now,
whoa, so she's saying that she got indicted because she was sharing the good book's word? What kind of shit is this? Oh, hell no. Hold up. Wait. What? Hold up. What?
Federally indicted, secret grand jury meeting to put out all the videos of me standing in front, preaching the gospel, not with a bat, not with a gun, nothing. Just standing there preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ, declaring the truth and saying that abortion is murder. Now you get a federal.
So she went out there declaring that abortion.
Secret grand jury meeting to put out all the videos of me standing in front, preaching the gospel, not with a bat, not with a gun, nothing. Just standing there preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ, declaring the truth and saying that abortion is murder. Now,
so she stood up publicly and declared that abortion is MURDER, and she got indicted for that? Allegedly. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, thumbs down for the Joe Biden administration. Hell no, and Kamala Harris.
now you get a federal indictment. You got the FBI watching you. Do you know the FBI been watching me since 2019? I went to Africa and back. I went to Nigeria. They recorded when my baby was born. They documented when my baby was born. They documented when we went to Nigeria for a mission trip. They documented when me and Ricky got married. They documented everything I did because I was a nigga out of line. That's what y'all want. Y'all vote people in, and y'all don't understand you're voting in your image of being a nigga in line. That's what you do when you vote Democrat. That's what you do when you can't decide, oh, I'm going to support Kamala. That's what you are. You're literally a sheep. You're a sheep, and you're not even a good sheep. At least a sheep follows a good shepherd, a shepherd that feeds them and takes care of them. Y'all don't even care. Y'all shepherd got y'all blind, naked, deaf, and dumb, robbing your country, sending your money to Ukraine. Kamala ain't petitioning for you. You kidding me? People in Ukraine living good right now. I'm seeing a bunch of Ukrainians over here, a bunch of Mexicans all in my neighborhood. It's mad Mexicans in Uruguay. Mad Mexicans. I ain't never seen this many Mexicans in Uruguay. You got Ukrainian people all over the place. They two-stepping, living good. We live in a nice neighborhood. We got them moving up with us. They moving in our neighborhood. Chilling. What? Living good, eating good, vegetarian with the brown rice. And now, it's election year, you guys.
Yo, this is a lot to digest. Oh my God. What? Yo, hey, V-Mac, Ryan Campbell. Yo, hey, Ballhead Wayne. Is this what's going down, bro? Is this what's going down in y'all communities in America? Yo, I'm dropping the link. Yo, y'all can call in. Yo, y'all can call in. You heard me? The number is right there. 1-876-451-6545. No, 6535. My bad. Y'all can call in on WhatsApp only. I'm dropping the link for StreamYard. I need to hear my brothers and sisters from America. And don't worry, nobody can see you if you're worried about that. Alright? I'm not going to put it on the screen. They will be able to hear you. I need to have a conversation. Ballhead Wayne, Ryan Campbell, hit the goddamn link, man. One of y'all brothers, one of y'all sisters, hit the link. This shit crazy.
They didn't even want to put Kamala in. They really didn't want her. She was the last result. How does that make you feel, black woman? You're supposed to be so strong. You're supposed to be so intelligent. And I'm not saying that you're not. But doesn't it insult you that somebody is only in a position that they're in because they're black and they're a woman and they need the vote? They could give a dang about anything else? That she's intelligent? That she's smart? That she's a great speaker? She's a joke. She make black women look like a joke.
You know what I'm happy about? I'm happy about the fact that this.
I know I think Bolo is live, but if anybody has Bolo's cash out, can you drop it in the chat?
Oh man.
Cause I pay my taxes, bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
Baldhead Wayne tipped $20. A token of support, brother.
Ballhead way, turn me up. Us ballhead brothers got to stick together. You hear me? Salute for the donation. Yeah. Big salute to Ballhead when he said a token of support. Thank you so much, my ball-headed brother. Anybody else? Y'all know the link is pinned right there, ladies and gentlemen. So y'all can go ahead and hit the link. As you can see, your donation will be read out on the screen in real time.
She make us look like we goofy. Yeah, you know, what's the line she say? She repeat the same sentence 10 different times.
Imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know? What can be unburdened by what has been. What can be unburdened by what has been.
What can...
What is going on with these phrases with Kamala Harris, bro? What's really going on with this?
Can be unburdened by what has been. What can be unburdened by what has been. What we can see, what we believe can be unburdened by what has been. What can be unburdened by what has been.
She don't know what she's saying, probably because she's nervous. But guess what? When she was in there putting them niggas in jail, she wasn't nervous being a prosecutor. She knew exactly what to say. She knew exactly what to do. She ain't that innocent. She ain't that innocent. Sorry. Do a little bit more research.
So apparently, Kamala Harris has put a lot of dudes in jail, and I've heard it's because of marijuana. My Jamaican people, are you okay with that? We are active smokers of marijuana. We have been prosecuted by Jamaica. Well, Rastafarians mostly have been prosecuted by Jamaican government over the years, namely the JLP. That's the Carl Garden incident. That's a whole nother conversation that I might talk about one day. One of the greatest human rights atrocities against Jamaican people. And recently now there's an attack on the Maroons by the police force under the order of the Jamaican government, obviously. So that might be another human rights violation by the JLP. But I digress. Listen, I'm going off topic. My Jamaican people, are you okay with a woman that has put so many black men in prison because of marijuana? Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly just to be safe, because this is what I've heard from multiple social media platforms. But again, let's continue.
Be a little bit more confident in this season. Don't be a dummy. Don't follow the sheet. Do better. Do better. Please, I'm begging you. Do better.
I don't even know if I want to add anything else.
Man, I don't want to add nothing more, sir. Thank you. All right, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going to go straight into the other videos. This lady totally ethered. I'm talking about night. She totally ethered Kamala Harris. Woo, I don't need the music anymore. I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up. Let's go to my messages. There's some messages that I sent to myself, to, you know what I'm saying, to my other profile, that covers Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying? And it's very interesting. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lord have mercy. Sheesh. I'm talking about, man. Here we go. This is the first brother right here. Pause. Right there. Alright. Let me share my screen for y'all. So y'all. VMAX said she told Charlamagne that she would smoke and listen to Tupac and Biggie. She forgot to do the math on that. Let me stop sharing my that, so I want y'all to see the entire screen. Y'all remember to like and share the content. Let them know, let some people know that we up in here, man, so we can fill up this room right here. We can interact. Some people, y'all can call in. Y'all see the call-in number right there. Did I drop the StreamYard link? I sure did. Drop it again. Hey, my mods, copy that link in case, you know what I'm saying, and periodically drop it, you know, like, you know, let people know that they can hit the link and join the conversation if they got anything to say on the topic. We're on the topic of Kamala Harris. Now listen to this brother right here.
If you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris for president, you should know this. This is Kevin Cooper. Kevin Cooper was hours away from a deadly lethal injection when his lawyers actually asked to acquire DNA evidence to assure that he was actually guilty of the crime. Kamala Harris and the office that she worked for at the time refused to turn over this DNA evidence, which actually proved that Kevin Cooper was not guilty of the crime. It actually took the governor of California to demand that she turn over the evidence. Once she actually did turn over the evidence, Mr. Cooper was exonerated immediately. Kamala Harris was actually asked by the New York Times about this incident. She said she feels really bad about it. That's a very large statement for someone's life that was in your hands.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no 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 fucking way, boy.
Yo, I gotta listen to that again.
Not only that, but when Kamala Harris was the head of California State's Attorney General's office, the drug labs that were being used to test and see if the narcotics were actually real or not was actually bringing back a bunch of false positives, which allowed thousands of people to end up incarcerated, even though the tests were wrong. Kamala Harris and her office never attempted to let the judges or the lawyers or anyone else know that the drug labs were actually coming back with these false positives.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right. Tell about them.
Are you kidding me? If these things can be verified to be true, are you kidding me? Now, see, the people that are die-hearted, would you guys even look into this? Would you look up Kevin Cooper? Will you look into these things? I bet you won't. Guess why? Because you just want to blindly follow. Because she's a black woman. Y'all tripping.
Did you know?
Y'all tripping for real. Y'all tripping.
Before you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris for president, you should know this. This is Kevin Cooper.
Kevin Cooper. So you telling me they had the DNA and refused to give the DNA to help the man in this court case? Yo, a higher authority had to demand the DNA be given. And you, allegedly, and you say this lady's for black people? Man, I'm tagging all y'all. Jamaican Hot Topic, I'm tagging you. If you want to listen, you listen. If you don't, you don't. But I'm tagging you, son. Man, you said I'm a Trump supporter? Bro, my mind works different. I'm looking at everybody. I don't trust none of these people. You know what I'm saying? I know who Trump is. I don't know who Kamala is. I'm now learning some things. Some things I need to go verify. These are serious allegations against Kamala Harris. I have people in the chat telling me that these things are true in real time. But I'm still going to do my research. This should be easy to verify because it's a court case. Kevin Cooper. I'm going to look into that. Kevin Cooper / Kamala Harris. That should pop up. Wait a minute. Let's do a quick Google search real quick. Maybe Google got it. I don't know. Who knows? Let's do a quick Google search. Kevin Cooper, Kamala Harris. This is Marathon Mondays, you heard? I'll be on for a minute. I can tell you that right now. All right? Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell another friend. Let me look this up real quick, because I don't know, man. Prosecutor comes under. Okay, 5 days ago. Okay, all right. Kamala Harris records as a prosecutor comes under scrutiny. I wonder why. Conservative opposed Kamala Harris are focused on her role as a former prosecutor. Kamala, a California Attorney General, especially the case of a man on death row for unaliving 4 people and her stance on marijuana. Harris denies any wrongdoing in the case of Kevin Cooper, a black man convicted in California of unaliving 4 white people in 1983. That was 1983? How old is Kamala Harris? Man, that's crazy. 1983? He has maintained his innocence but lost at least a dozen appeals. He remains on death row in San Quentin State Prison. Now that Kamala Harris has entered the presidential race as presumptive replacement for Joe Biden, pro-Trump commentators are highlighting her role in Cooper's case. Trump supporter Jacob Faber wrote on Twitter, Cooper case should dissuade people from voting for Harris. To all Kamala Harris supporters, just look up Kevin Cooper. Respond with what you please, but I bet you don't look it up. I bet they won't, but I will. I'm looking it up right now. Sheesh. To all Kamala Harris supporters, now he said, I bet you won't. Don't look at, because if you do, it must affect your words of anger to people that think little of her. Attorney Bill Shipley, who was a federal prosecutor and now a representative and now represents January 6th suspect in court, wrote on X, Cooper case should be highlighted. I think a laws planner is in order about Harris' efforts as the Attorney General to prevent and appeal courts from considering the DNA evidence. So she did do it. So she did prevent the appeals of the court from considering the DNA evidence when the DNA evidence of the man actually set him free. Lord have mercy.
All lies will be exposed.
Wow.
That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
My Jamaican people, y'all still think Kamala Harris is for black people? The man is on death row, and they're appealing for the DNA tests, the DNA information to come out, and she rejects it. Right? She prevents the appeal court from considering the DNA evidence. It's right there. The man is on death row only for a higher entity to put the evidence through to the appeal court, and the DNA actually freed the man from being put to death for a crime he did not do. Man, listen, when I tell you karma is coming for you, Kamala Harris. This the type of shit you was doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm talking about God got his eye on you, love. I don't care if your parents was in Jamaica. If you are evil SOB, you are evil SOB. I swear to God. I don't care. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're green. If you are evil son of a, you are evil son of a. That's crazy, bro. You talking about why would you want to perfect the DNA evidence? If you got the case all locked up, why you want to prevent the DNA evidence from going through? What kind of shit is that?
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
This shit triggered me, boy. I can't believe this shit. This shit right in my face, boy. Man, are you, man? Her office litigated aggressively against allowing that evidence to be considered in federal litigation. Aggressively? To say his execution date. In federal litigation, to say his execution date. The details are fuzzy, but I'm going to refresh my recollection and bring everyone the story he wrote. Man, listen, bring it out. I'm going to cover that. This is a story of a broken justice system. It appears that the innocent man was framed by sheriff's duty and is on death row in part because of the dishonest cops, sensational media coverage, and flawed political leaders, including Democrats like Brown and Kamala Harris. the state attorney general before becoming a U.S. senator who refused to allow the newly available DNA tests for the black man convicted of hacking to death a beautiful white family and young neighbor Christoph alleged. Right? Oh, I thought that was something I couldn't show. This was a failure at every level, and it should prompt reflection, not just about one man's death row, but also about the profound inequities in our entire system of justice. In 34 years at New York Times, I've never come across a case in America as outrageous as Kevin Cooper's. That is outrageous, bro. Shout out to Andre W. Says that is truly some BS. Right? VMAX says between Joe Crime Bill and Kamala's prison work program. Sheesh. Damn. My Jamaican people, please wake up. The ones in the diaspora, y'all better wake the hell up. Again, there's a third person that's running for president. Y'all don't have to vote for Trump. You got John F. Kennedy Jr., baby. Because this lady right here, Kamala Harris, she ain't it. No. I am denouncing Kamala Harris today. No, sir. This shit crazy. That is your black brother she did that to. Trying to prevent DNA evidence from going to court aggressively, only to find out the DNA evidence freed the man of death row. Death. Not time in prison. Death. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm triggered. So many of our black men in the history of America have been sent to prison and have lost time with their families, have lost their lives wrongfully because of the foundation of this system of America that developed in a time of slavery, in a time where these men looked at us as animals and not human beings, and some of them still do. And it's sad to see someone that claims to be of black descendant, someone that their family was in Jamaica, right? So she's now connecting with us and pulling our Jamaican people into this cycle, right, of delusion where she's concerned for them to put their folks, ones in the diaspora that live in the States, only to find out these are the type of things that this lady was doing. Man, shout out to O Speaks. Thank you, Phoenix Rising. Shout out to O Speaks. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. Wow. Cooper had been in prison in Chino, California in 1983 and was serving a sentence for burglary, but escaped 2 days before he escaped before that murder took place. That's an easy person to pin it on, right? So he escaped prison, so just pin it on him. He's the one that did it. Damn. So they just ran with that, and it was easy to run with, huh? 3 members of one family, Doug, Peggy, Ryan, and 10-year-old daughter Jessica, and an unrelated 11-year-old boy named Christopher Yu were unalived. They were stabbed 143 times with a ice pick and an axe and a knife. Shit, man, I hope they found whoever did this crime, and he should be put in life imprisonment and should be executed. Yeah, period, point blank. I hope so. Ryan's 8-year-old son Josh was slashed. Oh my God, I don't want to read this shit. Oh, Kamala Harris and marijuana conviction. Separately, the conservative news site Right Angle News accused Kamala Harris of jailing black men for marijuana while she was a prosecutor in California. The American people do not want a president who is incarcerating black men on simple marijuana charges and then gloated about smoking marijuana in her college days. Ding, ding, ding. So you telling me you used to puff pass, but as soon as you went into office, the same people that's puff passing, you gonna imprison them and make them convicts for puff passing on a higher level, like crazy number of people, allegedly. Man, listen, boy, man, I don't even need to go any further with that. Let me go to the next video. Lord have mercy. Let's get to this.
In a million years, you would never get me to vote for Kamala Harris. You can put a gun to my head and say, hey, either you vote for Kamala Harris or I'm pulling the trigger and I'm going to take my chances with the gun jam. Because I just believe that God got us. We no longer, as black men, are part of the Democratic plantation, and we can learn to think for ourselves. And they was dependent on our women and our parents to continue to finesse us and tell us that we had to vote Democrat just because we black. But an informed voter is a dangerous voter. And the fact that we can think for ourselves and we educated and we got resources, listen, you are the most powerful being on this earth when you become informed, because you unlock your mind to the possibilities of a what if. I'm not telling you that you have to vote Republican, but I am telling you that you are not obligated just because the people that came before you is trying to finesse you and to think one way. You can think for yourself. And
listen, I 100% approve that message. Every single thing he said, I agree with. 1,000,000%. What have I been saying to y'all Jamaican people? Even here in Jamaica, between Andrew Holness, whoever is in power and whoever is the opposition, and the third party that nobody want to talk about, I keep stressing, go and educate yourself about what these people really are about. I did a video and I posted it today asking Mark Golden. I tagged him in it. I'm going to put it on my Instagram. I'm going to tag him again. All right? I'm going to put it up and tag him because I follow him on Instagram. And I'm going to tag him and ask him these pertinent questions to find out what really is he supporting. Does he co-sign this? What Andrew Holness is doing? Recently, they attacked the Maroons, an indigenous people that has a treaty with the freaking Great Britain. The king. This was from the 1730s. Right? And he's going to make mention in 2021 that there's no sovereign state outside of Jamaica. Bro, how? And now I found out that he was sitting in a compound when there was a meeting when one of the representatives from England came and did a speech. So there's no way that the Prime Minister is oblivious to this. But that's a whole nother topic. But I'm just saying, my people, we need to educate ourselves. Stop allowing these people to give us word salad, give us feel-good word salad, give us feel-good word narratives, and then we just rush in and vote. I don't care if it's the PMP, the JLP, the NDM, an independent. I don't care who it is. Educate yourself on their policies and move in your best interests. Period. I ain't gonna waste no time with this. The man just dropped a bomb. You heard me? I'm just gonna go to the next one, because there's a whole lot of videos on her that I found. Lord have mercy. I'm talking about, man. Sheesh. Too many videos, as a matter of fact. Let me see. What's the next one? What's this? Oh, no.
All right, so in Shawnee Henderson.
No. That's not. That's not it. That's about Shaq and it's. I'm supposed to react to that one. Leave that one alone. Here we go. This is the prophet.
There will be a coup in the United States.
Listen.
An illegal transfer of power. An insurrection from within. And after that, Joe Biden will be out of the government and Kamala Harris will be in charge. So this prophecy is not new in that it is reflected in multiple prophecies on the blog concerning the pairing of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. I think there is the brick breaker game. There is an a broken rule of law.
This was posted November 30th, 2021. Y'all remember the questions around whether or not Joe Biden actually co-signed this? That there's rumors of him being forced out? This lady from November 30th, 2021 prophesied that there's going to be an illegal transfer of power between Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. This is on a spiritual level, ladies and gentlemen. This is not just about what Kamala Harris did and what we just talked about. This is a whole nother level.
Please note these prophecies so that you can go and look at them for yourself. It's always good to read. As you read, you will absorb. As you absorb, you will understand. As you understand, you will be moved to pray. Brick breaker game. In that prophecy, I saw Kamala Harris standing up as huge as Godzilla. The Lord was showing her, I guess, here in New York City, or it might be in Washington, D.C. I can't know that. All I know is that I saw a skyline and I saw this woman as huge as Godzilla, and she had a mallet, which is a very big hammer with blunt ends made of wood. She had a mallet in her hands, and she was swinging indiscriminately between the buildings. And she smashed up all the buildings of this country. She smashed them up. It looked just like Super Mario Brothers or a video game. Every time she connected with the building exploded like toy bricks and fell down. And she was laughing and laughing as she did this. And then there is the prophecy, a cockatrice will pursue them. And in that prophecy, I think the Lord said that America will be taken by surprise. She will suffer an internal coup. So what we know of coups is we're used to seeing people in balaclavas, and there will be a coup in the United States.
Yep. Just had to put that on the record. Had to put that on the record. Lord have mercy.
You all will ask us, what does Israel have to do with Cop City?
Oh. Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. I thought that was bad. My bad. Oh, here we go.
I gotta vote for Trump. I gotta vote for Kamala because my vote's gonna change the world. If you believe that load of trash, you haven't studied 1 ounce of history. Why do people even run for president that know they're not gonna win in the first place? It's a money grab. Why does Bernie Sanders run for president all the time? Now, he knows he got no chance of winning presidency. Why? Because the donations. Now, if you take in $50 million and you spend $4 million on your campaign effort, and at the end when you lose, what you expected to lose anyway, you get to keep the rest of that money. You're sitting good. You got $46 million. They transferred all that donation money that Biden had straight into Kamala's campaign account. Now she got $100 and something million with all the other donations that came in. Poly tricks. All sheep that go in the voting line, you walk out of there like an NPC, a non-player character, thinking you did something. You ain't did a damn thing. Both sides are laughing, having a good steak dinner, and y'all out here want to fight each other over Democrat, Republican. Y'all sound stupid out here. Not one of these people running for president has addressed the real issues. They can only make fake promises because the presidents are nothing but puppets. They have zero power.
I'm gonna leave that one right there and let that one soak in. You know what I'm saying? You know, and my Jamaican people, please, this same thing applies to Jamaica. If you're not thinking about an independent candidate to vote for, more than likely, whoever you're voting for, they might have the intentions, but their power is very, very limited. Because the people that have the real power, I'm telling you. But check this one out, right?
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
Why did y'all pass a law only for Asians? Why did y'all pass a law only for Native Americans? Why did y'all pass a law only for transgenders? Why did y'all pass a law only for LGBTQs? Why did y'all pass a law only for immigrants? If you can't do anything just for black people, this is what she said. It came out of her mouth. If you can't do anything just for black people, how was it possible for you and President Biden to do all these other things for specific ethnic groups in this country from whose benefit no other group?
Message.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
Why did y'all pass a
You heard it from her own mouth, ladies and gentlemen. My Jamaican people, you heard it. Alright? Wake up. Stop falling for the okie doke. Stop. My American people, my black people, stop. Stop voting color, vote policy. And if you look at the performance of the Democratic Party in the last 3.5 years, do I need to say it? Y'all forgot when Trump was in power? How it was economically? Just that part alone. And I'm not saying vote for Trump, I'm just saying, look at the difference. And then the attack on our children with these gender things. Whoo, Lord, that shit rubbed me the wrong way, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Man.
Convinced half of the world to not only accept sin, but to celebrate it. Do you know what has been my most enjoyable pride campaign to date?
No, what?
Well, my gay pride campaign, of course. Not only do I get the chance to promote your own self-destruction, I get to use God's logo, the rainbow, to do it. Love is love, right? My plan not only prevents you worthless humans from reproducing, it distorts the gender roles and allow me to bring all types of chaos and confusion upon your pathetic societies. This has been so successful, I've got men convinced they're women, and women convinced they're men, and some convinced they're no gender at all. And I've got 2 more Pride Initiative campaigns I'd like to introduce in the near future. And second is pedophilia pride. Now, society might not be ready for this one just yet, so we'll hold off.
Again, that is one of the agenda of the Democratic Party. Alright? Last thing I'm going to show y'all. And she said the last 70 years. God damn.
You don't need a formal conspiracy when interests converge. These people went to the same universities and fraternities. They're on the same boards of directors. They're in the same country clubs. They have like interests. They don't need to call a meeting. They know what's good for them, and they're getting it. And there used to be 7 oil companies. There are now 3. It will soon be 2. The things that matter in this country have been reduced in choice. There are 2 political parties. There are a handful of insurance companies. There are about 6 or 7 information things. But if you want a bagel, there are 23 flavors because you have the illusion. You have the illusion of choice. Right. You don't get the real important choice. There's no freedom of choice. That's a great point.
George Carlin, ladies and gentlemen. The illusion of choice when it comes on to who you elect. A very, very serious topic. A very, very serious thing. You know? Very, very serious thing. So that's my presentation. She's gonna make Bronny her VP. Lord have mercy. Bronny. Huh? V-Mac, what you talking about? Man, listen. The StreamYard link I'm dropping again for those who want to come up and share their views. I want to invite Miss Empress 13 to come up here. You know what I'm saying? She seems to be very knowledgeable about, you know, this particular topic. I might be going live again tonight. You know what I'm saying? There's so much going on in Jamaica. I had to get this out the way. But man, there has been another attack on the Maroons.
Because I'm favored by God. Like, when I see people's wives and stuff, I don't even look at them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look at nothing I don't want to have.
Oh no, you didn't subscribe to the channel.
Shout out to Oh No You Didn't. Shout out to Oh No You Didn't. Thanks for becoming a part of the family and helping me and this platform on its journey to become monetized. Alright? Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. We looking to get monetized real soon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have to get over 1,000 subs. Nice one with the like button. 31 likes I see. Is that like accurate? How many likes going on right now? See what's going on. I see 30 likes. Okay. Oh, 31 likes. There you go. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, I thought it was very interesting what this lady had to say. I would love to find out what's her name. If you guys can find out who this lady is that says she was impeached by Joe Biden because she was preaching against abortion, please let me know. What's going on, Double? Salute to my brother Double in the building. Please let me know if you guys can give me that information. I need to find out who this lady is, because that backstory is a hell of a backstory. All right, but I ain't gonna stress it. Nobody want to call in. Nobody want to join the panel with, in terms of the topic of Kamala Harris. Anybody want to add what they know or what they've heard about her? That story of if people can discard Trump for one thing that he did, that's fine. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But you can't tell me that this what I just found out about Kevin Cooper, the case of Kevin Cooper, in regards to Kamala Harris and her office and what they did and tried not to release, did everything in their power not to release the DNA evidence. So in essence, how I'm reading it is, if that is true, they just wanted somebody to be locked up for the crime, or maybe cover or not look bad. Oh, we can't allow this man to go free. It's going to make us look bad. The optics of it is going to be, because they in certain situations, they do pin things and try to pin cases on people to get a fall guy. It's been happening for years. So as a prosecutor, this is Kamala Harris's reputation, or a part of it, locking black men up and making them a criminal for marijuana, for the same marijuana that she admitted on the Breakfast Club that she smoked when she was in college.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Listen.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
That's some cold shit.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
That's some cold shit.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm not saying you should vote for Trump. I'm saying look very, very deeply into all these candidates and vote for policy, all right? And remember, there's a third candidate that nobody seems to want to talk about, which I'm going to continue to repeat. Robert John F. Kennedy Jr. And my people in Jamaica, I'm going to repeat. There is a third party. As a matter of fact, there's quite a number of independent candidates and parties here in Jamaica, but a third registered party, the UIC, United. Let me go look them up right now. UIC. I'm gonna go. Let me just share my screen real quick. Y'all tripping. Let me stop this music right here. Y'all tripping, man. Let's go to Instagram. Let me take down that picture right there. I know it's gonna block the view. All right, cool. UIC. Let's go.
Is the forestry department doing with mahogany?
That is the Chief Curry, talking about the situation with the Maroons. He's the chief of the Maroons, the indigenous people here in Jamaica. But anyway, the UIC. Boom. UIC. I'm going to go to their website. This is the website of the UIC. This is the third official party. This is the leader, Mr. Patterson, and his wife. All right? You can donate, right? You can read their manifesto, right?
Stain magnet? Don't worry, you got Ariel's
in order to, find out what they're.
They may have been taking the Jamaican.
Not of Jamaica in general.
I thought they were reading the manifesto. Lord have mercy. Let me take this off. That's their YouTube channel. This manifesto will make Jamaica a true republic and a real independent nation where all may live, earn, and retire with dignity and liberty. All right? As uniters, we seek to create one Jamaica, united, strong, and free. We will create, it says, we will create a non-partisan constitutional republic of Jamaica. My face must be blocking this. Yeah, there we go. That should be better. One thing though, I need to take this off. This right here should be taken off. Where is it? Damn. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the manifesto of the UIC. All right, listen. As a uniter, we seek to create one Jamaica, united, strong, and free. We will create a non-partisan constitutional republic of Jamaica that is not divided by class, color, community, or party. A true republic that protects the life, liberty, and property rights of all citizens equally, and where everyone may live, earn, and retire with dignity in a safe, clean, and orderly society. A real new Jamaica. Protecting the life, liberty, and property of every citizen equally is the essential precondition for a free, fair, and prosperous society. Without this protection, there can be no peace, only corruption, poverty, and crime. Man, amen. You know what I'm saying? We will abolish the use of force and fraud from all human relationships, as it is the only through voluntary, mutual, beneficial exchange that we may enjoy true peace and prosperity in our homes, community, and country. Consequently, we will defend the right of everyone to engage in any activity that is peaceful, honest, and welcome the diversity, creativity, and prosperity that true individual liberty or freedom brings. The society we seek to build is one where individuals are free to follow their dreams in their own ways without interference from the government or any authoritarian power, provided they do not initiate force or use fraud to infringe on the life, liberty, and property of others. The following are basic principles of our policy that flows from them. Our goal is nothing more or less than a society where all are truly free to realize their full potential in a safe, clean, and orderly Jamaica. And it is to this end that we take these stands. Statement of principle. We, the members of the United Independent Congress of Jamaica, that's what UIC stands for, United Independent Congress of Jamaica, right? Hereby challenge the moral authority of the omnipotent state to initiate force and use fraud against the citizens of Jamaica. Let me read that again. We, the members of the United Independent Congress of Jamaica, the UIC, hereby challenge the moral authority of the omnipotent state to that's not initiate. That's Imitate. That's not initiate force. Initiate force. Well, yeah. Initiate force or use fraud against the citizens of Jamaica. So they're challenging them that use force or fraud against the citizens of Jamaica. And we defend the inherent national born right of every individual to be free. We hold that as individuals have the right to exercise sole dominion over their own lives, bodies, and just acquired property, and thus have the right to live in whatever manner they choose, so as long as they do not forcibly interfere with the equal rights of others to live in whatever manner they choose. I like that. I like that. I like that. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Let me scroll up. Government throughout history have regularly operated on the opposite principle, that the state has the right to interfere with and dispose of the lives of individuals and the fruits of their labor. All political parties in Jamaica except the UIC grant to the government the right to relegate the lives of individuals and seize the fruits of their labor without consent. Recently, this is happening here in Jamaica, ladies and gentlemen. All right? No joke. We, on the contrary, deny the right of any government. Basically, the UIC position is to take the rights, take the power from the government and give back to the people in their constitution and everything. That is their goal. To 100% give. Say, for instance, somebody is not performing well and the people decide they should go. And there is a petition and a rally towards that. That person has to leave office. That's the type of democracy we need, in my opinion. All right? We, on the contrary, deny the right of any government to do these things and hold that where government exists, they may not violate the rights of any individual, namely the right to live. Accordingly, we support the prohibition of initiation of physical force against others, the right to liberty of speech and action. Accordingly, we oppose all attempts by the government to abridge the freedom of speech and press, as well as government censorship in any form. Recently, the Prime Minister, in my opinion, threatened the freedom of speech of vloggers. Recently, a member of the same social media platforms that support the JLP made threats to several social media platforms and individuals. So much so that one of them, Mr. Rattigan from the channel Reasoning with Rattigan, basically filed a complaint to is it the United States and the FBI? Yeah. He says he's in fear of his life. Like, this is what's going on in Jamaica. I did a video on it. Y'all can go check it out. All right. The right to property, and that was the video that hit 7,000 views, almost 8,000 views. The letter that I reviewed about Mr. Rattigan. All right. That's the video that sparked this growth that is on my channel right now. Whereas we are now at 834 subscribers. I mean, literally on this stream, I'm getting subscribers as I speak. That's what's going on. Right? Accordingly, we suppose all government interference with private property, such as confiscation, nationalization, and eminent domain, and support the prohibition of robbery, trespass, fraud, and misrepresentation. Now, confiscation, nationalization. Now, in Jamaica, you can't own land. I believe that's foolishness, so I'm not with that. So any efforts by the UIC to change that, I'm with that. All right, I'm totally with it. So shout out to the UIC on that. Since governments when instituted must not violate individual rights, we oppose all interference by government in the area of voluntary contractual relations among individuals. People should not be forced to sacrifice their life or property for the benefits of others. Charity must be voluntary, not forced for it to be charity. That is facts. That is facts. People should be left free by the government to deal with one another as free traders. Free traders, meaning you own and you can trade as you like, not being forced to give up your land to have this road run through it. Who by the law may not use force or fraud to get there. And so they're talking about make sure they put the law together so they can't do it. All right. And the resultant economic system, the only one compatible with the protection of individual rights, is the free market. All right. Personal liberty. It says right here, let me just zoom in for y'all. Individuals are inherently free to make choices for themselves and must accept responsibility for the consequences of the choices they make. Our support of an individual's right to make choices in life does not mean that we necessarily approve or disapprove of those choices. No individual, group, or government may rightly initiate force against another individual, group, or government. Uniters, that part. Yeah. No individual, group, or government may rightly initiate force against another individual, group, or government. Uniters reject the notion that groups have inherent rights. We support the rights of the smallest minority, the individual. 2. Self-ownership. Individuals own their bodies and have rights over them. This is key because remember in the pandemic when they were forcing or trying to force that stuff on us? This is key. Individuals own their bodies and have the right over them. That other individual, groups, and government may not violate. Individuals have the freedom and responsibility to decide what they knowingly and voluntarily consume. Bingo! And what risk they accept to their own health, finances, safety, or life. This video will be tagged into by the UIC, and I hope my Jamaican people, y'all don't like to read, so I'm going to read for you. Expression and communication. We support full freedom of expression and oppose government censorship, regulation, or control of communication, media, and technology. We favor the freedom to engage in or abstain from any religious activity. So therefore they're saying if you don't want to engage in these religious activity, you're more than welcome to do so. All right. The government is not going to play God. All right. That's up to you. You can engage or not. Right. And I believe that that should be so. Okay. Because if you're in a school and it's a Christian school, and that person is Muslim, it doesn't mean that that person should be, shunned or, discriminated because they don't believe what you believe. You understand what I'm saying? I don't believe that that should be so. All right? I really don't. It says here, we favor the freedom to engage or abstain in religious activities that do not violate the rights of others. We oppose government actions which either aid or attack any religion. Bingo! I appreciate that as well. Privacy. This is a big one because privacy has been violated in this government of recent, and the privacy of the opposing leader, Mr. Mark Golden. Can you believe it? Sheesh. Uniters advocate individual privacy and government transparency. Government transparency. Government transparency. We are committed to ending the government's practice of spying on everyone. Yes, Lord. Can I get a hallelujah? We support the rights to be secure in our persons, homes, property, and communications. Protection from unreasonable search and seizure should include records held by third parties such as bank accounts, emails, medical, and liberal records. Totally agree. Parents' rights. Parents or other guardians have the right to raise their children according to their own standards and beliefs, provided that the rights of the children to be free from abuse and neglect are also protected. I like that. I like that. Crime and justice. Government force must not be limited to the protection of the rights of individuals to life, liberty, and property. And government must never be permitted to violate these rights. Laws should be limited in their application to violations of the rights of others through force and fraud. Let me go across here so y'all can see some better. Or to deliberate actions that place others involuntarily at significant risk of harm. Therefore, we favor the appeal of all laws creating crimes without victims, such as gambling, the use of drugs, or medicinal and recreational purposes. On consensual transactions and consensual transactions involving sexual services. Wait a minute. Deliberate actions. Laws should be limited in their application to violation of the rights of others through force, fraud, deliberation actions, and place others involuntarily at significant risk or harm. Therefore, we favor the repeal of all laws creating crime without victims, such as gambling, the use of drugs for medicinal, recreational purposes, and consensual transaction involving sexual services. Oh, consensual. Okay. We support restitution to the victim to the fullest degree, possibly at the expense of the criminal or the negligent wrongdoer. Say that again. Say that again. We support restitution to the victim to the fullest degree possible at the extension of the criminal or negligent wrongdoer. The constitutional right of the criminal accused, including due process, a speedy trial, legal counsel, trial by jury, and a legal presumption of innocence until proven guilty, must be preserved. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Michelle, how you doing? Salute to you, love. Appreciate you pulling up on me, girl. Remember to smash the like button. Ballhead Wayne still in the goddamn building. Appreciate you, my brother T-Rail. What it do, man? I ain't seen you, man. I've been reading like crazy, man. I can't even look at the chat like that. But let's continue. This is the UIC right here. The third official party in Jamaica. This is their manifesto, and I'm going through it. I'm going to post this video, especially for all my Jamaicans out there. Lord have mercy. That don't like to read. Yes, Lord. Hope you can listen. We assert that the common law right of juries to judge not only we assert the common law right of juries to judge not only the facts, but also the justice of the law. We oppose the prosecutorial practice of overcharging in criminal prosecutions to avoid jury trials by intimidating defendants into accepting plea bargains. Yes! Yes! I'm loving this. Yes! Number 7. Number 7, the death penalty. We oppose the admission of the death penalty by the state. Only an infallible God can ensure that the party pronounced guilty is guilty. Oh my God. Yes, Lord. The death penalty is irreversible, and as such is an unwise power to vest in the hands of any man or woman. God damn, talk about it. Talk about it. Yes. Yes. The only legitimate use of force is the defense of individual rights. Life, liberty, justice acquired, property against aggression. This right inheres in the individual, who may agree to be aided by any other individual or group. We affirm the individual right to responsibly keep and bear arms and oppose the prosecution of individuals for exercising their right to self-defense. So, according to this, we have the right to bear arms. Yo, this is huge. I like this. I like this. Oh yeah, I like this. We need to get, yes sir. Jamaica needs that, boy. Economic liberty. Uniters want all members of the society to have abundant opportunities to achieve economic success. A free and competitive market allocates resources in the most efficient manner. Each person has the right to offer goods and services to others in the free market. The only proper role of government in the economic realm is to protect property rights, adjudicate disputes. I don't know why that word was such a tongue tie. Adjudicate disputes and provide a legal framework in which voluntary trade is protected. All efforts by government to redistribute wealth or to control or manage trade are improper in a free society. I agree. I agree. This is property and contract. We got Selena in the building. How you doing, love? Salute. He said, what it do, player? Property and contract. As respect for property rights is fundamental to maintain a free and prosperous society, it follows that freedom to contract, to obtain, to retain, profit from, manage, or dispose of one's property must also be upheld. Uniters, that's what they call themselves, the United Independent, you know what I'm saying? So they call themselves uniters. Uniters would free property owners from government property taxes and the restrictions of their rights to control and enjoy their property, as long as their choices do not harm or infringe on the rights of others. Eminent domain, civil assets for forfeiture, governmental limits of profits, government production mandates, and government control on prices of goods and services include wages, rents, and interest are abridgments of such fundamental rights. For voluntary dealing amongst private entities, parties should be free to choose with whom they trade and set whatever trade terms are mutually agreeable. Basically, this manifesto is taking away all the power from the government and allowing us to have free trade. So we can have, you know what I'm saying? Hey, this is what I want to do. And if it works out, it works out. I understand the value of my property. This is what I want to rent it for, and these are the things I require. And the government is not in it. You're good. You do you. As long as it doesn't harm anybody, you do you. All right. I love that. I love that. Let's continue. Environment. Competitive free markets and property rights stimulate the technology, innovation, and behavioral changes required to protect our environment and ecosystem. Private landowners and conservation groups have a vested interest in maintaining natural resources. Governments are unaccountable for damage done to our environment and have a terrible track record when it comes to environmental protection. The recent situation that's going on in the cockpit country, the cutting down of the mahogany trees, is a perfect example of that. Moving right along. The governments are unaccountable for damage to our environment and have a terrible track record when it comes to environmental protection. Protecting the environment requires a clear definition and enforcement of individual rights and responsibilities regarding resources like land, water, air, wind life. Where damages can be proven and quantified in court of law, restitution to the injured parties must be required. Man, listen, I'm loving every part of this goddamn manifesto. What? Energy and resources. While energy is needed to fuel the modern society and the government should not be subsidizing any particular form of energy, we oppose all government control of energy, pricing, allocation, and production. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, that the UIC president was the first one to come out and talk about turning Jamaica into a republic? And then all of a sudden, here comes the government. Yes, the republic. But what he's trying to do and the way he's trying to do it is totally opposite from their process. Like Marvin Mallow, Miss Mallow said. I probably need to review that goddamn town hall meeting tonight. That's probably what I'm going to look at, because that is ridiculous. Lord have mercy. I was so upset. Government, finance, and spending. All persons are entitled to keep their fruits of their labor and spend their earnings as they see fit. To this end, uniters will limit the government to revenues of no more than 10% of all individual earning to fund spending on public goods and services that will ensure a safe and clean and orderly environment wherein everyone may live, work, and retire with dignity in a truly free and fair market economy. 2. Fundamental humanitarian crises, including the proper nutrition, education, healthcare, and housing of the poor. Uniters propose that the government collect a sale tax of 10%, which shall be designated for these purposes only. No child should be denied the benefit of basic education, free education, good nutrition, food, decent housing, or health care. The parents or father and mother must be held accountable by the child, not suffer in the process. Hello? Protecting the kids now. So they want to profit. They want to give the tools of the give tools to Jamaicans to profit immensely, but then they're going to hold us accountable to make sure that our kids are properly nourished, educated. There's no excuses. They're giving you the resources to do this. Ball wait, say, I'm so jealous. My daughter is trying to get into medical school and she's killing my bank account. LOL, no vacations for me. Shout out to Ballhead Wade, man. You funny, bro. Hey, it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, government debt. The government should not incur debt at interest, but should instead operate on a balanced budget, formally of 10% of the income generated by residents and print only as much money as can be absorbed by true productive growth, while protecting the purchasing power of senior citizens by avoiding artificial inflation and devaluation and deflation at all costs. Basically, this man is an economist. He worked in the Canadian government, Mr. Patterson of the UIC, so he knows how this works. All right. So yeah, that's that. Hey, listen, man. This is a well put together manifesto. Government employees, we favor repealing any requirement that one must join or pay dues to a union as a condition of government employment. We favor repealing any requirement that one must join or pay dues to a union as a condition of government employment. We advocate replacing defined benefits pension with defined contribution plans as are commonly offered in private sector, so as not to impose debt on future generations without their consent. Government employees, easy covering everything, god damn it. I don't know how much more is left, but I'm going through it. Lord have mercy. Government regulations. Economic freedom is one of many catalysts for true prosperity in societies. We recognize this and thus move to empower the government regulatory role by ensuring that no force, fraud, or breaking of just and objective laws goes unpunished. Meaning impeachment, Miss Malahoo. Your government wants to remove impeachment from the Constitution. We, as the Jamaican people, are asking for accountability, and you try to remove impeachment. You, the Jamaican Labour Party that's in government, man, vote for the UIC, man. I'm saying it right now. Lord have mercy. Vote for the UIC. The 75%, no, the 70%, no, the 65% of Jamaicans that don't want to vote Labour Right or PMP, make sure y'all get your ASS up and vote for the UIC. After watching this video and seeing this manifesto and go reading it yourself and understanding what he's saying, go vote for the UIC. But be informed. Be informed. Let's continue. Renter Dad in the building. What's going on? KB to the story that Obama didn't. Yeah, I talked about that already. Yeah, I talked about that already. Yeah. I talked about that already. That she was not endorsed by Obama. Yes, Lord. But let's continue. Money and financial markets. We favor free market banking with unrestricted competition amongst banks and depository institutions of all types. Markets are not free unless fraud is vigorously combated. Fraud. He keeps talking about fraud. That is what you call corruption. Corruption does not help the economy. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't help the people. All right? We need a free market. All right? Those who enjoy the possibility of profits must not impose risk of losses upon others, such as through government guarantors, guarantees, or bailouts. All these investors that come in Jamaica and get these bailouts, tax cuts, We support ending student loan guarantees and special treatment for student loan debt in bankruptcy proceedings. Individuals engaged in voluntary exchange should be free to use as money any mutual agreeable commodity or item. We support and halt of inflationary monetary policies that unconstitutional legal tender laws. Unconstitutional legal tender laws. Say that 3 times. Market freedom. United support free market. We defend the right of an individual to form corporations, cooperatives, and other types of entities based on voluntary association. We oppose all forms of government subsidies and bailouts to business, labor, or any other special interest. The government should not compete with private enterprise. Man, listen. Hey, put a one in the chat if you agree. Oh, I'm almost there. We're at licensing. Uniters support the right of every person to earn an honest and peaceful living through a free and voluntary exchange of goods and services. Accordingly, we oppose occupational and other license laws that infringe on the rights or treat it as state grant privilege. We encourage certification by voluntary association of professionals. All right. Labor market. Employment and compensation agreements between private employers and employees are outside the scope of government. These contracts should not be encumbered by government mandated benefits or social engineering. We support the right of private employers and employees to choose whether or not to bargain with each other through a labor union. Bring back the labor union. Yes, I love it. Bargaining should be free of government interference, such as compulsory arbitration or imposing an obligation to bargain. Man, listen. Let's go to education. Education is best provided by the free market, achieving greater quality, accountability, and efficiency with more diversity of choice. Recognizing that education of children is an parental responsibility, we would restore authority to the parents to determine the education of their children without interference from government. Parents should have control of the responsibility for all funds expended for their children's education. Okay. Healthcare. We favor a free market healthcare system as opposed to the existing system that does not support freedom of choice. Like in the pandemic. We recognize the freedom of individuals to determine the level of we recognize the freedom of individuals to determine the level of health care that level of health insurance they want, if any. The level of health care they want, the care provider they want, the medicines and treatments they will use, and all other aspects of their medical care, including end-of-life decision. People should be free to purchase health insurance from whom as they see fit. Listen, this is a total transfer of power to the people. This whole manifesto is pointing towards the power to the people. The protection of individual rights is the only proper purpose of the government. This is about securing liberty, right? I say again, the protection of the individual's rights is the only purpose of the government. Government is to be constitutionally limited. I say that again. Government should be constitutionally limited. This present government in Jamaica right now has too much power constitutionally. They need to be constitutionally limited to prevent the infringement of individual rights by the government itself. The principle of non-initiation of force should guide the relationship between governments. The principle of what? Non-initiation of force should guide the relationships between governments. Retirement and income security. Retirement planning. Listen, I don't know. There's no retirement plan in Jamaica. I could tell you all that right now, ladies and gentlemen. There is none. Absolutely none. Retirement planning is the responsibility of the individual, not the government. Uniters would phase out the current government sponsor system and transition to a private voluntary system. The proper and most effective source of help for the poor is the voluntary efforts of private groups and individuals. All right? We believe members of society will become even more charitable, and civil society will be strengthened as the government reduces its activities in the realm. Again, giving the power and responsibility back to the people. Lord have mercy. We support, this is national defense. We support the maintenance of the sufficient military to defend our country against aggression. We should both avoid entangling allegiance and oppose any attempt by any country to act as a policeman for the world. Wait a minute, say that again. We should both avoid entangling alliances and oppose any attempt by any country to act as a policeman for the world. Globalism. He's not with it. He's not with it. We oppose any form of compulsory national service. International security and individual rights. The defense of the country requires that we have adequate intelligence to detect and to counter threats to domestic security. This requirement must not take priority over maintaining the civil liberties of our citizens. Whew. Internal security and individual rights. Lord have mercy. This is very detailed. The Constitution and Bill of Rights shall not be suspended even during a time of war. I say that again. The Constitution and the Bill of Rights shall not be suspended even during a time of war. Intelligence agencies that legitimately seek to preserve the security of the nation must be subject to oversight and transparency. We oppose the government's use of secret classifications to keep the public information that it should have, especially that which shows that the government has violated the law. Yes, we need transparency. We oppose the use of torture or any other cruel and unusual punishment without exception. Damn. They ain't playing with this one. Internal affairs. Beautiful one. What's going on? What's going on, beautiful one? Salute, salute, salute. How you doing, love? Why are they making it hard to chat, Bolo? What do you mean, beautiful one? Who's making it hard to chat? You mean, what's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. International affairs. The Jamaican foreign policy should seek a Jamaica at peace with the world. Our foreign policy should emphasize defense against attack from abroad and enhance the likelihood of peace by avoiding foreign entanglements. We oppose any policy of foreign intervention, including military and economic aid. We recognize the rights of all people to resist tyranny and defend themselves and their rights. We condemn the use of force and especially the use of terrorism. What's going on? What's going on, beautiful one? Talk to me. What happened? I don't understand. I thought Jamaica was under the British ruling. Oh, yeah. This one I'm reading right here is the manifesto of the UIC and what they want to put into place when they get into power. That's what I'm reading right now. All right, let's continue. It says, we condemn the use of force, especially the use of terrorism against the innocent, regardless of whether such acts are committed by government or by political or revolutionary groups. No matter who it is, no form of terrorism will be allowed. We recognize the rights of all people to resist tyranny and defend themselves and their rights. All right. I hope everything is good with Beautiful One. Oh, it's okay? Okay. Okay. All right. Free trade and migration. We support the removal of governmental impediments to free trade, political freedom, and escape from tyranny. Demand that individuals are not unreasonably constrained by government in the crossing of political boundaries. Economic freedom demands the unrestricted movement of humans as well as financial capital across national borders. Keeping it tight there, boy. Hey, I like that. I like pause.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, no Diddy, man. No Diddy.
Self-determination. Oh, have mercy. I messed up on that one. Self-determination. Wherever any form of government becomes destructive of individual liberty, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it and to agree to such new governance as to them shall seem most likely to protect their liberty. So this right here is the right in law of the Jamaican people. With this manifesto would be able to abolish a government that is attacking their civil liberty. Man, I love that, boy. Oh, you had to wait. I forgot you got all these channels. What the hell going on with Beautiful One? Beautiful One, you know I've been using this channel for a while. Love. You know what I'm saying? And we are close to monetization because I'm going closer and closer to 1,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? We now at, I think it's 834. Let me see real quick. It keeps changing, so I gotta look. It's 835 now. See? There you go. Rights and discrimination. Let's go. Rights and discrimination. Uniters embrace the concept that all people are born with certain inherent rights. We reject the idea that a natural right can ever be imposed an obligation upon others to fulfill that right. The government should never deny nor abridge any individual's human rights. Members of private organizations retain their rights to set whatever standards of association they deem appropriate, and individuals are free to respond with ostracism, boycotts, and other free market solutions. So basically, an organization can have their own laws. Like, say for instance, if you're a Rasta, you can't work there. And then what they're saying is, oh, you thought you was subscribed? Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what happened, love. But to be honest with you, I don't put no timer. I don't put no timer on the, you know what I'm saying, on the subscription. It's subscriber only. All you got to do is subscribe, and then you can talk. You can text immediately. I'm glad you figured it out, because, boy, I wouldn't want you to be thinking that you was somehow blocked or something. You know you royalty over here, so shit. Anyway, moving right along, it says, the government should never deny or abridge any individual's human rights, members of private okay. I did explain that. And individuals are free to respond through boycotts and any other free markets. Yep. I think right here. Oh, here we are. Omission or silence about any other particular government law, regulation, ordinance, directive, edict, control, regulatory agencies, activities, or machination should not be construed to imply approval. Okay. So basically, They have not spoke on certain things. All right. This is the last part of it. We are counting down for a real new Jamaica. 400 days. Let me read this real quickly as possible. True representative. We support non-partisan election system and representatives of the electorate at all levels. All candidates must run and stand as independent for united independent Congress and should not be funded by any other person, group, or party. The UIC only takes funding from the people. The people donate to them. They don't take it from private entities. All right? Just something that you guys should know. Each candidate, once nominated by local constituents only, shall be given equal access to the media, town halls, and public debates if they meet eligibility criteria of age, knowledge, and experience to serve. Members of their representatives' constituency will be the only nominators, and the constituents will be the only support group behind the candidates, who must also live in the geographical area that they seek to represent. So the actual, hey, how you doing, Miss Genesis? What this is saying is that the actual candidate for a particular area has to live in the area. I think that's good, because how can they really understand what the people need if they are not experiencing it themselves? I think that's dope. It says here, members of their respective constituency will only be nominators, and constituents will only support groups behind the candidates, who must also live in the geographical area that they seek to represent. The UIC electoral system will recognize no party colors, symbols, or seating in the process or the structure of our governance. I've been saying this even of recently. It is time for us Jamaicans to put down the colors. We should vote for individuals that are the right people for the job. We should vote for we should have nominees that are qualified for the job, that have experience, right? That the people believe in, that the people know. There are too many times you see they putting candidates in positions that the people in the area just don't know. But because there's a culture of blindly, die-heartedly following a certain party, whoever they're given, they vote for them because they are associated with the party. I do not believe it should be so. I like what they're saying here. Shout out to the UIC. Shout out to the third party of Jamaica. There will be no provisions, implicit or explicit, for political parties, partisan politics, or any other form of group or division. Instead of a parliament, we should establish a non-partisan state with a Congress of independents, meaning there's going to be a whole bunch of independent candidates that people vote in to be the minister of this, the minister of that, right? Instead of having a party, it's going to be non-partisan. I love this. I absolutely love this. All right? I'm on my new phone. Sorry if I missed anyone. Still trying to work it out. Shout out to Miss Genesis, ladies and gentlemen. I know, right, into that. That's right. I know, that's right. All right, it says here, this Congress will have a president elected nationally, 3 vice presidents, one elected by each county. So there's 3 counties in Jamaica, I believe. Middlesex, Surrey, and another one. So there's going to be 3 vice presidents elected by each county. 14 senators. 1 elected by each parish. I like that. I like that. I like that. And 33 or more representatives, 1 elected for each constituency or district. I love that. I love that. So the voting process is going to be something that Jamaicans really need to think about. It's going to be, we're going to vote for the president. We're going to vote for who's going to be the 3 vice presidents. We're also going to vote for the 14 senators, and that's for each parish. So you're going to have multiple, according to the UIC document I'm reading right here, you're going to have 14 different elections for the senators. So there's going to be multiple people running for senator in those areas, right? In those parishes. Then there's going to be 33 or more representatives elected for each constituency or district. Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Exactly. Those are the 3 counties. I forgot Cornwall. My bad. Listen, I wasn't so good at social studies. You got to forgive me. I don't remember everything from school. Lord have mercy. But I'm glad I got bright people in the chat to assist me. Thank you so much. That is why I'm not a teacher and you guys are not students. We learn from each other. All right. The executive branch, consisting of the president, the general secretary, and the treasury secretary, elected on the presidential ticket. The executive branch, consisting of the president, the general secretary, and the treasury, elected on the presidential ticket, plus the 3 vice president, will nominate the heads of departments or secretaries, formerly ministers of government. So between the president, the general secretary, the treasury, and the 3 vice president, that's 6 people together, they will elect the departments, the heads of departments or secretaries, which was formerly known, would be changed from ministers of government. So they're the one that would elect them, who will then be vetted by the public. Then who will be then vetted publicly by the Senate and voted in or out by the House of Representatives. I like this process. I like this process, man. This is a well thought out process, man. Man, shout out to the UIC, man. I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm gonna post this. I'm glad I'm doing this. Oh yeah, this is Marathon Mondays, ladies. I am not done. Share the live. All right, we're gonna get into another video after this. All right. These heads of departments will not be elected politicians, but rather highly qualified Jamaicans in their areas of responsibility, recruited from anywhere they might be in the world. Oh, wow. Once elected to office by the House of Representatives, they may only be removed by the same process. A request from the executive, public review by the Senate, and a vote by the House of Representatives. This process also applies to the judiciary. Here's pretty much how it would look. You know what I'm saying? The diagram, you got what? The UIC Constitution of Jamaica, the rule of law, the people as a sovereign, non-participant, publicly funded campaign, and direct election by residents, ensures constitutionality of rules and laws, 2 or 3 vote in the Senate, House of and referendum. Then you got 14 senators, the president, vice president, 3 vice president, 33 representatives, vetted nominees, recommended change to and vote laws, You got the executives, elected president, okay, plus general secretary, okay, propose and debate, all right, law, okay, nominated minister, okay. I hope you guys can see that in full. You carry it up a bit. Government ministers, okay, nominates ministers, okay. It's showing you the arrows of how it works. Okay, y'all can take a screenshot of that, man. Y'all can take a screenshot of that. The proposed system of governance. This is the geographical representation of the UIC's nonpartisan republic. Yeah. Man, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yes, Lord. Hallelujah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, so do remember to like, share, and subscribe. If you're not yet a member, we're on the road to monetization, so I need your help. If you came this far watching the video, and salute to you, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so she said, I see colors. You don't see words? Okay, my bad. Yeah, you probably, okay. Beautiful one says we need this in the USA. Wow, it's that good? What? Man, it's beautiful, man. Beautiful one said that. Oh, I'm convinced. I'm voting UIC. Forget everything. All right, I'm voting for the UIC. I knew, man, I read their manifesto before, and I was like, yo, I like this. You know, this was years ago. When I first knew about them, I'm like, yo, they're like, everything they are actually saying is what I want for the country. I want Jamaica to move away from gang politics, the colors, green and orange, completely. Right? I want us to look at individuals that are qualified. Who's the best person to be the minister of transport and roads and works? Right? Who's the best minister for health? Who's best qualified for that area? Right? Who's the best minister of finance? Who is qualified to deal with Jamaica's finances so we don't have inflation, but we actually grow our dollar and grow our worth? Right? Who's the best person for the Minister of Education or the Ministry of Education? Who is the best individual for that? That are key in like teaching. They understand how to build a society with the right tools of teaching. Who's the best person for that? Who's the best person to be the leader of all of these talented people? The best person to delegate to, you know what I'm saying? Who's the best person? That's all I want. I hate this type of politics that we presently have, because all it does is put me and my brothers and sisters against each other. I just want to hire the right person for the job, period. That's it. And I want to see real dialogue, intelligent dialogue on the issues in Parliament. I don't want to see our government representatives in there acting a goddamn fool and making a ass of themselves on live television for the world to see. Just embarrassing, right?
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
You know what I mean? That is what I truly want, man. Listen, the only time I voted, and I've said this before, the only time I have voted in my life is when I thought that was possible. I don't know if my Jamaican people remember when the PMP was going for the 5th term, and if they won the 5th term, then there would be one government. I'm telling you, that's the only time I voted in my entire life, because I wanted it to stop. I believe that if I voted for the PMP and it would be one government, the tribalism, the killing of each other would end. This gang politics of turning us against each other would end. That is the only reason I voted, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know how happy I am that the UIC is a third party and they have these particular laws in place? Man, you got no idea. You have no idea. When I read the manifesto, my heart became light. I said, there is hope for Jamaica. Lord have mercy. And I hope after I post this video, I'm going to post it by itself. What I just read, all of that, I'm going to post it by itself. I hope y'all go crazy sharing this. And I hope I did a good job enough to read it for you guys to understand. It's a lot. But you guys, I want to at least encourage you. Wait a minute. Let me go read this myself. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. But I heard KB had a live earlier that really coincided with what the hell I'm talking about with this whole live of Kamala Harris, which is a lot. This is a 2 hour and 49 minutes live. I told you we're doing a marathon today. So I want to go check out KB's live and take a look at it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's get it, man. Let me find it. Let me find KB's live real quick. And let's get into, probing through what was being said by the good brother. What's his name? The Judge Joe Brown. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown, by the way. Yes, Lord. Rent-A-Dad. Big up yourself. Man, Rent-A-Dad, you look out of place right now. I gotta mod you up, man. It's all blue on this ish. It's all blue on this ish, man. I gotta mod you up, man. I gotta mod you up, bro. Yeah, I gotta mod you up. Let me find it. It was on KB's main channel, right? Kwame Brown Bus Life. It was a 2 hour long one. Miss Akimi. Oh, no. I thought that was Miss Akimi. God damn. Yeah, I'm going to go over it. She said marathon. Let me charge my phone. Yo, talk to me, Miss Genesis. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't got no work tonight. It's 4:46 p.m. right now in Jamaica. Oh yeah, I'm doing a marathon right now. Right now I'm doing a marathon. But let me just go get some water before I. Hey, it's your brother Bolo V&R. This is the 2.0 channel, backup channel, and I would like you to remember that. Hey, it's your brother Bolo V&R. This is the 2.0 channel, backup channel, and I would like you to remember that you have Bolo V&R and Bolo V&R clips. Subscribe to all my channels if you're not yet subscribed, and join the family. With the content, please do remember to like, share the content, get the message out there. It's the best way, because we're really sending a serious message on this platform that I think everybody needs to hear. Now, with that said, I do also want to encourage you to understand that we have digital ways that you can support the channel, which is not mandatory, which you will find in the links of the platform. All right? We talk about sports, we talk about politics, we talk about various topics on this platform. We're not limited, and we're only standing on the truth. I am not tied to any political party, whether it's Democrat, Republican, JLP, or PNP. Please understand this. If the truth applies to one, it applies to the next. What is observed will be expressed. All right? So, just to be clear on that. Now, as of the monetary situation, we have the PayPal, and we have the anonymous link, which is still PayPal, and we also have Zelle. If you send a Zelle, you'd have to send me an email, a WhatsApp message with the receipt, or on Instagram. And of course, definitely follow me on Instagram as well. I like to interact with the people. And with the content there that you're about to see, I do encourage you to state your opinions respectfully in the comment section for or against my argument. And I'm definitely open to critique and correction. So if I was in error in any way, please do correct me. Thank you very much. Let's get into the content. Miss Genesis, salute from the general. Shout out to Miss Genesis, man. Hey, shout out to Chrissy and Beautiful One. All y'all. I see the love. I see the love. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this.
Nervous being a prosecutor.
Not guilty.
Well, you. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Salute to the best show on YouTube.
Yeah, been watching it for years. But what I want to say is, I don't know if this gonna be a good fit, man, with Kamala.
Tom.
That's not Judge Joe Brown. What the hell going on?
Nope, all that shit, man. I'm happy having to step on that.
Where's Judge?
The song right here was produced and made by a guy named Mo Spears Music.
All right.
This is about.
I want to pass all of that.
Support the sister.
Cool.
Yeah. Turn up. You mean the turn up. You mean the guilty. Turn up.
All right. Now, Jerry, that song became a classic on the internet because he edited up some of the things that you said about Kamala Harris that now people are bringing back up about Mr. Brown that she allegedly was with, the senator. What's his name? Something Brown.
Oh, you're talking about the mayor of San Francisco, Willie Brown.
Yeah, she got her start from Willie Brown, and a lot of people have been speaking about some of the things that you brought to the internet that infamous day.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like this. Oh, we got to go support the sister. We can get a black woman in the White House. No, you're not getting one. Her daddy says his entire background is either Caucasian Irish or Caucasian Hindu. His Irish ancestors owned a
Caucasian Irish or Caucasian Hindu? The hell? Jamaica. My Jamaican people. Wait a minute. No, I gotta record this. Let me start off. Let me go back a little bit. It's your brother Bolo V&R. All right, I'm on the 2.0 channel, and we're about to go over a video from Kwame Brown Bus Life. All right, I will be putting the link in the description. Y'all make sure y'all go sub up to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Excellent conversations had over there. You know what I mean? Sports, politics, you name it. Current events, trending topics. And this is an interview with Judge Joe Brown. So we are in for an absolute treat, ladies and gentlemen. So listen man. If you're watching live, you're absolutely getting the exclusive. But if you're watching the replay when I post it, trust me, you're getting value nonetheless. I can tell you that right now. This right here is finna be epic. I'm gonna put myself in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to block out the judge. That would be disrespectful. And I have nothing but respect for Judge Joe Brown. Just as a man. Lord have mercy. I also have a ton of respect for KB. All right? So fair use. This is for educational purposes. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Let's hear what Judge Joe Brown got to say about good old Kamala Harris. All right. Let's go back a little. I want to go to the very, very beginning.
Song became a classic on the internet because he edited up some of the things that you said about Kamala Harris that now people are bringing back up about Mr. Brown that she allegedly was with, the senator, what's his name, something Brown.
Oh, you're talking about the mayor of San Francisco, Willie Brown.
Yeah, she got her start from Willie Brown, and a lot of people have been speaking about some of the things that you brought to the internet that infamous day.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like this. Oh, we got to go support the sister. We can get a black woman in the White. No, you're not getting one. Her daddy says his entire background is either Caucasian Irish or Caucasian Hindu.
Her father says his background is Caucasian Irish or Caucasian Hindu. My Jamaican people, where in that? My Jamaican people that are like, yeah, she's with the immigrants and she's black and she's from Jamaica. Where in that is black? Caucasian Irish and Caucasian Hindu. Indian. I think he said Indian, right? Let me go back.
Oh, we got to go support the sister. We can get a black woman in the White. No, you're not getting one. Her daddy says his entire background is either Caucasian Irish or Caucasian Hindu. His Irish ancestors owned a bunch of slaves, and none of his ancestors were slaves. He has...
His Irish ancestors owned slaves? Come on, Jamaica. I'm talking to my Jamaican people right now that might not be aware, but are championing on Kamala Harris. I ain't telling you to vote for Donald Trump. No. Again, there's a third candidate, Robert John F. Kennedy Jr. I'm going to say that every time because I know some of y'all are simple-minded. Y'all think because somebody is speaking about facts about somebody means that you're bashing them or you're supporting the person that's opposing them. No, 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 no. We know all the dirty secrets about Donald Trump. But a lot has not been highlighted, or a lot that you guys might not be aware of that you might need to be aware of. So, allowing you to be aware of it. Come on this journey with me. Don't turn the dial off. Let's continue.
There's a grandmother who is a dark-skinned Hindu who was a house servant. So where does Kamala get her black ancestry since her mother is classified as a Caucasian Tamil Hindu Brahmin caste person? They're dark-skinned, but they're known anthropologically as Indo-Aryans, I-N-D-O hyphen. Same word that the Nazis used to talk about the blonde-haired, blue-eyed Aryan supermen from the far north. It was a lie told very long, very loudly, and a lot of people believed it. They still do. Aryan Nation, Aryan Brotherhood, the neo-Nazis. But Aryans look exactly like Kamala Harris. They're swarthy, dark-haired, dark-eyed, and they're classified as Caucasian. So she's got a Caucasian...
Whoa! Man dropping history bombs on us. Goodness gracious. Shish!
Embarrassing! He needs some milk!
Embarrassing for Kamala Harris and the supporters of her that saying she's black. Lord have mercy. Shish! God damn! Lord, man, that's tough. Talk about breaking somebody's heart with the truth. Man, I know y'all suffering right now, boy. But trust me, the pain will subside. The truth shall set you free. Alright, I'm going to put this big up here. Alright, this is Judge Joe Brown speaking. I like to use that, you know what I'm saying? It's a safeguard for me. Yeah, I ain't trying to get no lawsuits or nothing, or no attack on me, boy. Alright, let's continue.
Mother, Caucasian dad, where the hell does she come in being black? And even if her great-grandmother was part black, that's still not enough to make her black in America. She'd still be a typical white person. You want to see what the deal is? If you're white and black, do they call you white? No. They call you black, or that other N-word. If you are Chinese and black, they don't call you Chinese, they call you black. But she's supposed to be Hindu and black, and what do they call her in her own community? Hindu. So, yeah, she's lying. She went all through California being district attorney of San Francisco that Willie Brown Hindu. Then she became attorney general for California, the first Hindu Asian DA, and then she became senator from California after so.
Wait, they said she was wait, in California they said she was Hindu what?
Asian. That's classified as Asian. Hindu. That's from India. So she.
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
Damn.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Hey, man. The truth is the truth, man. God damn.
She was an Asian Hindu all through California. Now she's black. She went to Howard. Yes. She's an AKA. Yes. But that doesn't make her black. She grew up in Canada. Her yearbook that you can find online if you want to go spend the time looking it up, in which she published when she had some things going on in California, it says she went from kindergarten through 12th grade in Canada. She lied about being bused in elementary school because she never went to elementary school in San Francisco. She was born in the same hospital in the same 12-month period my ex-wife was, and my ex, now late mother-in-law, was a paternity nurse in the same delivery room where she was born. So, yeah, she comes from that, but her mother was a Hindu, a visiting scholar, and her daddy was a visiting Hindu scholar, also professor. So how does she become, from that background, she becomes a black woman? She's not. She's a fake. She's been faking her whole damn life.
So is this symbolism towards black women because they got a bunch of AKAs saying we get a black woman?
I should have played this before I began this, man.
Tonight, we are going to witness the most anticipated match in the history of professional wrestling for the heavyweight championship of the world. Are you ready? Wrestling fans, are you ready? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, from the capital city of the United States of America, Washington, D.C., ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
We just got turned up, man. I gotta play that back. Yeah, they that's playing in our faces for real, beautiful one.
Wait, in California they said she was Hindu what?
Asian. That's classified as Asian. Hindu. That's from India. So she was an Asian Hindu all through California. Now she's black. She went to Howard. Yes. She's an AKA. Yes. But that doesn't make her black. She grew up in Canada. Her yearbook that you can find online if you want to go spend the time looking it up, in which she published when she had some things going on in California, it says she went from kindergarten through 12th grade in Canada. She lied about being bused in elementary school because she never went to elementary school in San Francisco. She was born in the same hospital in the same 12-month period my ex-wife was, and my ex, now late mother-in-law, was a paternity nurse in the same delivery room where she was born. So, yeah, she comes from that, but her mother was a Hindu, a visiting scholar, and her daddy was a visiting Hindu scholar, also professor. So how does she become, from that background, she becomes a black woman? She's not. She's a fake. She's been faking her whole damn life.
Now, see, if somebody is gonna lie to you about who they are from the jump, I call that person a deceiver. You're not just a liar. You are a deceiver. Now, if you're going to deceive me about who you are and where you come from just to get political favor, the question is, what else won't you do? You know what I'm saying? I think that's a logical question. This is not hate. This is not bashing. This is a fact. This is common sense. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to lie to me about who you are and where you come from, what else will you lie about? I know it's politician, but damn, we could easily look up where you come from, but you're gonna lie about that? that you're black when you're not? Damn, that shit crazy.
So is this symbolism towards black women because they got a bunch of AKAs saying we get a black woman?
They want to recruit mammies.
Okay.
So the whole deal in slavery, the Democratic Party invented, this methodology because they were this party of slavery. They got chartered second decade of the 19th century to spread and protect slavery. And they started the Civil War. They started the Klan, Jim Crow, segregation, separate but equal, supposedly, which didn't turn out that way. All of the racism, all of the racist sheriffs and structure that you had in the South, that was Democratic. And now they turn the same methodology that they used to tame, train, and domesticate and work Negro cattle on their plantations. They've done it so they get the same thing.
And the big thing is, her family owned slaves. What? And Jamaican people that, for the most part, most of us here, well, black people anyway, were enslaved. This is the individual that you guys are championing because what? The media have taught you to hate Trump, right? The choices they give you to choose from. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Keep telling y'all, educate yourself, be informed, so you can make informed decisions. And stop letting these people play the 3-card man joke on you, man. Damn. This shit crazy. This shit, she said she's a narcissist opportunist, Bolo. Man. You ain't telling no lies, beautiful one. I'm talking about man.
What you do is you never ever let black men lead other black men if you can help it. Always get a black woman to do it. That was a secret that the slave masters had. So they recruit comely wenches to be bed wenches, and if they're good, they move up to the top floor. And when they get gray hair, they make them mammies and put them out to run the colored on the plantation. Wow. That's what they're doing. So they fake this. Now, when I had my show, when it first started 26 years ago, there were what I thought were 2 beautiful sisters on staff. One of them was quite dark. And one day when the group of us were having a staff happy hour, one of them said, "Judge, you think we're black women, don't you?" I said, "Aren't you?" She said, "No, we're Hindu." And they gave me a couple of books written by some of their fellows, 2 guys who had cut their hair off so you couldn't see how wavy it was, changed the way they dressed, changed their language patterns, and passed for being black, and got, in one case, a scholarship to medical school, got his way paid, and the other one got paid through school, masquerading black Americans. They're not. They're Hindu. They're swarthy.
So these Hindu folks are so melanated that they could trick you into thinking that they're black. Yo, I didn't even know that, bro. This is an eye-opening interview already. Man, shout out to KB and shout out to Judge Joe Brown. Wow.
They're dark-skinned. And you have to understand that, because just because you have color to you does not mean you are black or African-American or Afro-American or ADOS or whatever. And this woman has absolutely no connection to the black man in America. Now, she's AKA, but so was my mother. My mother, for the AKAs out there, got made 1934. She's Ivy behind the wall. So I can talk. I don't have anything against her. Love mama, like dad. Was proud of him. But anyway, she is going through this stuff claiming that because she's an AKA, this makes her a black woman, and she's the first black Greek to be vice president of the United States and likely candidate for president of the United States. No, that's a lie. The Alphas, A5A, they had Hubert Humphrey, big 6 foot 4 inch tall, blonde haired, blue eyed white boy, balding, who got made with a lot of wood back in the late 30s as an undergrad, and then again as a grad student in the late 40s, and he was vice president of the United States under Lyndon Johnson and Democratic candidate for president, Tricky Dick, not a crook, Milhouse Nixon.
Hey, KB, didn't you realize Judge Joe Brown was chopping up, man? The man's dropping mad knowledge, man. Hey, KB, man, nobody told KB he was freezing up. Come on, man. You got to make sure this is clear, man.
So you get this. It's a lie, and they're trying to do something with black women that I recognize from having extensively studied propaganda a long time ago. UCLA and this. I'm people low self-esteem. And hold
on, Judge. You got to check.
Okay.
Your audio.
Shout out to KB. Yes, thank you. man. We can't be doing that, boy. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that now. Salute to KB, man. Yeah.
They're doing something with your audio. Your audio is getting distorted. There's a little bit of delay in your.
Yeah, they always do this one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
They always do this. I can tell you, they always do this. We're on if I start talking about the cum queen. All right.
Oh, Judge Joe Brown is saying that, yo, they actually messing with the internet because he's talking about her. And it's something that always happens when he starts to speak the truth about her. Beautiful One says, look up the history of sororities. Okay. Chrissy Hutchinson says, they can't trick me, Bolo. Man, listen. I ain't know nothing about this. I ain't lying. Sheesh.
Now, this heifer gets out there and say, baby, if you're nice, I'm going to do page 27 in the middle out of the Kama Sutra with you. And then we'll go to 53 at the top and follow up with page 112 at the bottom. And I don't have any problem with anybody sleeping around. Get your freak on. That's your business. But when you have sex for business or profit, money, you a hoe. I represented all to know what the...
Oh!
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
Oh! What? Yo! Wait. Just Joe Brown ain't playing, man. Yo! Damn.
Follow up at page 112 at the bottom. And I don't have any problem with anybody sleeping around. Get your freak on. That's your business. But when you have sex for business or profit, money, you a hoe. I represented all to know what they are like. And she stepped her way.
Man, I said, y'all gotta pause for a minute, man. You ain't lying. Man, I'm over this bitch crying and shit.
Yo, we need an intermission. Yo. Damn, man. He said, yo, I ain't got no problems with people, you know what I'm saying, sleeping around and doing what you do, man. But if you're sleeping around and for profit, you a hoe. I said.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Oh, Kamala Harris. This is not it, ma'am. Jesus Christ. Y'all gotta share this video. Alright, y'all gotta share this video. When I post this reaction, y'all gotta share the y'all got, because I'm telling you, she's protected. There's a lot of ish behind her. Alright, so as a small channel, this video to go naturally where it's supposed to, y'all gotta share this video, man. Goodness gracious. What?
Way to the top. The LA Times detailed it often enough. She was with Willie Brown, and when she's in her 20s as a law student, what does she do? She gets hired through Willie Brown to work for this medical firm that contracts with the city of San Francisco.
Hold on, let me find out who Willie Brown is. Cause see, I like to Google. Alright. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown. Willie Brown. Alright. Willie Brown, mayor of San Francisco. There you are. Got him. Oh. Look at who we found, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is real time, baby. This is real time. We on the Marathon Mondays. Yes, Lord. Got him. Oh my God. What is this? What is this? Who is that? Who is this? Ladies and gentlemen. What? That is Mr. Willie Brown and a young whippersnapper. She's a whole... You know what? I'm going to stop. I ain't going to do all of that. What? This man, I think he was in his 60s when this whole shebang started, right? And she was in her 20s. Damn, she is selected, not elected. Oh my God. Wow. Why am I not surprised? But I'm still surprised. Goodness gracious.
This is 30-some years ago, so the amount of money would be greatly increased in today's dollars, but she was getting $72,000 a year for working a 15-hour part-time job that the newspaper said was a fraud because she never showed up. She'd...
What? Wait. Hold on. So she was, this was 30 years ago, plus. She was in her 20s, early 20s, and she was dating a man in his, way older than her, and she had a job where she was getting $70,000 a year? A job which allegedly she did not show up for?
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right. Tell about them.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no 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 fucking way, boy.
I know that no self-respecting woman respects that. There is no hard-working, self-respecting woman that respects that type of ish. None. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Because according to that, allegedly you was just giving handouts. You was just allegedly sleeping your way to the top of the political ladder. Damn. That's some cold, boy. Man, listen. Your past and your sins will follow you, especially when you're a public figure. Best believe that. I ain't sorry for you. Hell no. Hell to the no.
Dang. With Mayor Brown. Now, he got her a promotion to 20 hours a week, and she wouldn't show up, but she was getting paid $120,000 a year for that.
So it increased doing nothing. 20 hours a week part-time, 120,000. Do you know how much people that do real work that don't make that type of money? Man, when you talk about privilege, oh, she could never be black. She don't know the black experience at all. Hell no. That's crazy.
And he bought her.
Yeah, exactly. How is she going to represent us? My Jamaican people, please wake up. Man, yuck, man.
Her a 750 BMW. Now, he made the connections to get her into politics. Now, the LA Times and the San Francisco Chronicle and some other stuff, they carried these articles back when about how she wanted to get on with this big firm. They wouldn't get her, so she started sleeping with one of their clients, an NBA player. Then she wanted to get on with the DA's office, so she had an affair with the assistant director. Then...
Whoa! Nah, bro. Yo, I need a soundbite of Miss 504. I'm going to get that soundbite. No, for real. Because I don't want to say it. I need to get that soundbite of Miss 504. Oh, my God. Nah, B. Yo. Man, listen, I need to get that soundbite, y'all. I need to get that soundbite. Let me see if I can find it. Does anybody have it?
Look, check this out. I'm one of the realest niggas left out here. You think I'm about to miss my chance becoming a real nigga by telling you who really did it? When I know who did it, but I ain't about to tell you, cause I'm gonna take the charge. That's what real niggas do. You got the game fucked up out here. You a whole whore out here.
That's not Miss 504, but that's something. You a whole. Yo! God! Let me see if I can find it. I swear to God, I'm having too much fun with this reaction. Yo, it's just funny to me, yo. It's just funny to me. Oh my goodness. How people just believe in these people without even checking their backgrounds. That is wild. Yo, y'all give me a minute, man. Yo. Damn. Oh, shoot. Man, I'm going to see if I can find it on this one.
Everybody. Seeing to the people that your titties are real. As you were digging in the bra, you held them slinkies, and you found some hoodies, some socks, and a pair of stockings, and you stuffed it underneath your titty. You put them on so you can have your cleavages. So, you see, the thing is this. You could be real titties, or you could be fake titties. Mine happen to be the real fake titties. It's no secret, but I wear them well. You, on the other hand, people are on your ass over there because you went up to 8 Ds, bitch. Hits D. Your whole shit is over there fucked up. Now, you know those titties is slinky, bitch. I used to rip. I tell you what you do. You got busted, didn't you? I knew what you were about, bitch, before I even had to say hello to you. I knew you was a hoe. I know what you do. Many library bitches, many wanna be these ritzy bitches like you are hoes. And you are every bit of a motherfucking hoe. Sure enough, fuck is. Fuck you thinking. Boy, I tell you, you hoes never cease to fail with content. I'm loving it. I sure enough fuck you. Yeah. If we don't get on into the video as well, like I said, this is a video that we have. No, she's a couple of BMO BBLs and all types of shit, Michelle. She got going over there. You know, you got caught. That's all. You know what I'm saying? A bitch that comes on here and has to come into the camera like, bitch, that's how you give your shit away.
Come on, say it.
You see, you don't see me doing all that, do you?
Come
you don't
on.
see me having to hold my back.
Let's go.
Dip down, I can do all that. They ain't got no motherfucking way, right? You?
Come on.
You, on the other hand, even this bitch over there with them big ass blimp titties she got in her shirts, getting all kind of backaches and such. That particular trophy goes over there with the acting, or should I say, Mommy Dearest number 2. Yeah. Did people see your titties, bitch? Did the people in America, did they all see your titties out the countries and everything? I wasn't gonna told you, because you wasn't gonna hurt me. I'm just gonna keep it to my motherfucking self. Yeah. Where in the fuck is Dougie Doodles? Can we get to that? Fuck your titties, bitch. Fuck them titties. Don't nobody want to give a fuck about them, okay? You got caught being a hoe. You are a hoe. This other bitch getting sucked in the throats and the socks and all kinds of shit over there with her. Oh, y'all motherfuckers on here is hoes. Over there. Y'all all came together. Y'all came as hoes together. Ain't that something? Y'all let a hoe be a hoe. I ain't trying to interfere with y'all hoish ways. I guess y'all took that in college too, huh? How to be a hoe. 101. And bliss for you failed, bitch. You just don't never know how to do that. But you see, fatbacks, I thought you were smarter at your fucking game. I see you're not, though. You're pretty weak. Everybody deserves to have a channel and be able to make money. I thought you were more wise than what the fuck I saw. You just sat there and just gave your whole life away. Did you call to schedule it first? Or did you just go on up? That ain't what I give a fuck about. Now, he did whip your ass with some... I don't give a fuck who gets mad. That ain't what I give a fuck about. Now, he did whip your ass with some words, bitch. He tore off into you.
Yo, I can't find it, man. Damn! But I'm gonna get that soundbite, you heard? I'm gonna get that soundbite. I know I am, Lord. I know I am.
She got in through Montel Williams to get into the Hollywood scene. She with Brown. She came here to Memphis. A friend of mine who was a lady judge got told off by Kamala Harris because the lady judge went up to speak to Mayor Brown, and Kamala, apparently, according to the report, jumped in. That's my man. Get away from him. And the judge said he ain't my type. But anyway, you know, this has been...
What? Yo, what? Yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? She said what? Yo, this has turned into a wreck show. Yo. Oh my God. Let me play that back.
Hollywood scene. She still hangs with Brown. She came here to meet
it's not?
a friend of mine who was a lady judge. Got told off by Kamala Harris because the lady judge went up to speak to Mayor Brown, and Kamala apparently, according to the report, jumped in. That's my man. Get away from him. And the judge said he ain't my type. But anyway, this has been going on. So she's sort of done the casting couch to get up. Now, I know from Hollywood there are a lot of women and these guys that did the casting couch, since it tends to be girl on girl, boy on boy now. And the thing of it is if you have talent and hold off on that, you'll get there. With whatever you do, you can make your own breaks. But if you try to do the casting couch, you get typecast, and everybody knows you're a piece of ass. So that's how you get treated. And also, there's another thing. You tend to rise quickly, but your limits hit you. Now, looking at Kamala, you see her say stuff like, today is going to be tomorrow, so tomorrow is today, so that's why we have today. Like, what the hell did you just say? Well, I've talked to some doctors, and they tell me that...
Hey, check the link. Check the donation link now, man. It should be working. What?
That's a sign of early onset dementia. Now, she's 60 years old, and at my age, I know there are people that are 90, 100 that are sharp, and I've also witnessed some people that I've known for years who late 50.
Yo, so she's 60 now? Damn. I'm gonna go fix that.
Yeah, Brown. She came here to meet a friend of mine who was a lady judge. Got told off by Kamala Harris because the lady judge went up to speak to Mayor Brown, and Kamala apparently, according to the report, jumped in. That's my man. Get away from him. And the judge said he ain't my type. But anyway, this has been going on. So she's sort of done the casting couch to get up. Now, I know from Hollywood there are a lot of women and these guys that did the casting couch, since it tends to be girl on girl, boy on boy now. And the thing of it is if you have talent and hold off on that, you'll get there. With whatever you do, you can make your own breaks. But if you try to do the casting couch, you get typecast, and everybody knows you're a piece of ass. So that's how you get treated. And also, there's another thing. You tend to rise quickly, but your limits hit you. Now, looking at Kamala, you see her say stuff like, today is going to be tomorrow, so tomorrow is today, so that's why we have today. Like, what the hell did you just say? Well, I've talked to some doctors, and they tell me that's a sign of early onset dementia. Now, she's 60 years old, and at my age, I know there are people that are 90, 100 that are sharp, and I've also witnessed some people that I've known for years who late 50s, early 60s started going senile.
All right, I'm a deal with that right now, because that's concerning. This whole time my donation links is not working. That's wild. Wonder why that is. And watch, I'm gonna post the same link. I bet you it worked now. I'm gonna post it again. Hey, YouTube, stop messing with me, man. Cause I'm talking about Kamala. What kind of shit is that? Y'all trying to you know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people need to learn, even on YouTube. Be patient with success. That's a great point right there, man. Be patient with success. Don't force it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That should be it right there. I just dropped it a while ago. I'm gonna replace the pin. It's right there, beautiful one. Whew. This is a lot on Kamala, man. I ain't lying, man. Casting coach, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Already suffering from dementia.
And then the dementia part, like, she really looked like, see, now people are gonna want to cancel me. But have you ever heard her, like, you know, Judge Joe is right, man. She's not that sharp, man. Can you imagine? you got Judge Joe, and then you got Kamala right behind him, and that's tough.
Some of them had Alzheimer's that developed, and that circular word salad thing she's doing illustrates early onset dementia, which, considering her age, would indicate a worse situation than decrepit Biden, buzzard bait, who's ready to die and baits the buzzards to come down and feed on the carcass. So she doesn't really have what it takes because she has no experience administering things. She's been a casting couch figurehead. She did.
No wonder Obama allegedly did not support her candidacy at first. Why didn't they use Michelle Obama? Seriously. I'm just saying, compared to Kamala and her history and what's going on with, you know what I'm saying? Is she, you know what? I don't even like to get in these people's personal lives, but is she married? Is Kamala Harris married?
Didn't run the DA's office in San Francisco, though she interjected herself often. She didn't run the Attorney General's office for California. She just did political intervention. And then she got sponsored to be senator. Now, how she got there in California is she's not a parent. She has no children, though she adopted her Jewish husband's children. And that's after they were essentially in high school. But she locked up more than 1,000 parents because they supposedly had delinquent children. And a lot of these parents basically single.
Man, what is going on with this thing, man? Michelle likes her vacations too much. Okay, VMAC, I ain't know.
Female parents, mothers, black mothers, dropped the kids off, say, on the steps of the school, and the kid played hooky. They didn't know, but they got.
Hey, shout out to Beautiful One, man. It didn't pop up on the screen. I don't know what's going on. To be honest with you, it didn't pop up on the screen at all. I didn't hear it, but on my phone, I do see the donation on my phone. You know what I'm saying? So, Beautiful One, turn me up with the 50. Oh my God, Beautiful One, salute, goddamn! Oh yes, make him mad, baby. Woo! Big salute to Beautiful One. Thanks for showing so much love to the platform. I appreciate you. All right. I don't know why it don't play. I guess something is wrong with stream elements because right now it's just buffering. I don't know what's going on with stream elements. It's buffering like a mug, boy. I don't know what's going on. I can't even log out. I don't know what the hell going on with it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even see the donation. You know, let me check something real quick. Before I do, let me continue to play this in the meantime.
Locked up. She gave out the stiffest sentence if I start talking about the cum queen. All right. Now, this heifer gets out there and say, baby, if you're nice, I'm going to do page 27 in the middle out of the Kama Sutra with you. And then we'll go to 53 at the top and follow up with page 112 at the bottom. And I don't have any problem with anybody sleeping around. Get your freak on. That's your business. But when you have sex for business or profit, money, profit, you a hoe. I've represented them to know what they are like. And she stepped her way to the top. The LA Times detailed it often enough. She was with Willie Brown, and when she's in her 20s as a law student, what does she do? She gets hired through Willie Brown to work for this medical firm, contracts with the city of San Francisco. This is 30-some years ago, so the amount of money would be greatly increased in today's dollars, but she was getting $72,000 a year for working a 15-hour part-time job that the newspaper said was a fraud because she never showed up. She'd spend the time with Mayor Brown. Now, he got her a promotion to 20 hours a week, and she wouldn't show up, but she was getting paid $120,000 a year for that. And he bought her a 750 BMW. Now, he made the connections to get her into politics. Now, the LA Times and the San Francisco Chronicle and some other stuff, they carried these articles back when about how she wanted to get on with this big firm. They wouldn't get her, so she started sleeping with one of their clients, an NBA player. Then she wanted to get on with the DA's office, so she had an affair with the assistant director. Then she got in through Montel Williams to get into the Hollywood scene. She still hanging with Brown. She came here to Memphis. A friend of mine who was a lady judge got told off by Kamala Harris because the lady judge went up to speak to Mayor Brown, and Kamala apparently, according to the report, jumped in. That's my man. Get away from him. And the judge said he ain't my type. But anyway, you know, this has been going on. So she's sort of done the casting couch to get up. Now, I know from Hollywood, there are a lot of women and these guys on the casting couch, since it tends to be girls.
The casting couch, bro, man, listen.
Girl on girl, boy on boy now.
Yo.
And the thing of it is if you have talent and hold off on that, you'll get there. With whatever you do, you can make your own breaks. But if you try to do the casting couch, you get typecast, and everybody knows you're a piece of ass. So that's why you get treated. And also, there's another thing. You tend to rise quickly, but your limits hit you. Now, look.
Now, this is a lesson to all women, young women, extremely young women. You lose your value when you throw your body around to get up the ladder in corporations or society. All right? The men that sleep with you, 99% of them, 99.9% of them have no respect for you. There's going to be whispers about who you are and how you came up. They are all speaking with each other. Then there's the people that see you sleeping around and they're talking. So word goes around. Listen, protect your integrity. Value yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Don't be a Kamala Harris. Seriously. This ain't it. You're telling me that he said the newspapers documented her espionages? VMAX says what? What VMAX said? All of her clothes have Velcro instead of buttons. And zipper.
That is funny, honey. That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
She bragged about locking our people up. Yo, what is going on, man? What is going on, man? How? She's allegedly. I ain't even gonna say that. I ain't even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that.
Looking at Kamala, you see her say stuff like today is going to be tomorrow, so tomorrow is today, so that's why we have today. Like, what the hell did you just say? Well, I've talked to some doctors and they tell me that's a sign of early onset dementia. Now, she's 60 years old, and at my age, I know there are people that are 90, 100 that are sharp, and I've also witnessed some people that I've known for years who late 50s, early 60s started going senile.
You know what? I'm gonna protect my brain, boy. Yeah, these next 10 years of my life, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna start eating right, exercising, sleeping enough. Yeah, I don't want to have that, boy. I want my brain to be sharp and my body, even in ages. That ain't it, boy. Whoo, that ain't it. Lord have mercy.
They started suffering from dementia. Some of them had Alzheimer's that developed. And that circular word salad thing she's doing illustrates early onset dementia, which, considering her age, would indicate a worse situation than decrepit Biden, buzzard bait, who's ready to die. And
all right, so I believe the donation link is not working. something is going on with Stream Elements. I don't know what's going on. I see Beautiful One's donation, but it did not pop up in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pin another link. Yeah, I'm gonna pin another link. I'm gonna pin the PayPal direct link, and you guys just let me know that you donated, and I'll look and I'll salute you. So you see, it's a new pinned link. All right. Wow, this is crazy.
And baits the buzzards to come down and feed on the carcass. So she doesn't really have what it takes because she has no experience administering things. She's been a casting couch figurehead. She didn't run the DA's office in San Francisco, though she interjected herself often. She didn't run the Attorney General's office for California. She just did political intervention. And then she got sponsored to be senator. Now,
man, listen, when Judge Joe Brown is talking, it's hard to cut him off. I'm talking about, I just be like, what?
How she got there in California is she's not a parent. She has no children, though she adopted her Jewish husband's children. And that's after they were essentially in high school.
Oh, she married a Jewish husband and she has no children? Interesting. So she doesn't know what it's like to be. Thank you, Cutting Edge. There you go. That's what's up. She don't know what it like to be you know what I'm saying, a parent, to be a mother. Like, you know, that process. You know.
But she locked up more than 1,000 parents because they supposedly had delinquent children. And a lot of these parents, basically single female parents, mothers, black mothers, dropped the kids off, say, on the steps of the school, and the kid played hooky. They didn't know, but they got locked up. She gave out the stiffest sentences in the United States for simple possession of marijuana in San Francisco, of all places, but to black males, not to the white ones.
Oh, so allegedly she just targeted black. Wow. Everything is making sense now. Yep. Everything is making sense now. She doesn't have children. Well, not of her own anyway. She doesn't know what
because I'm favored by God. Like, when I see people's lives and stuff, I don't even look at them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look at nothing I don't want to have.
Ray Baba, subscribe to the channel.
Ray Baba, salute. Welcome to the family. Salute, 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 salute. Man. Woo. Lord have mercy.
She had pogroms against black males. The California Supreme Court on one occasion had to order her to surrender exculpating evidence on somebody convicted of a murder.
Kevin Cooper, that's who he's talking about. Kevin Cooper. Like, why would you hold on to the DNA evidence that can prove that this man is innocent? That's wild. And he's a black man too. And
habitually intervened to keep black men from being put on parole so they could be used as firefighters to fight these California wildfires, forest fires. She's got a whole list of horrors that she has committed in the interest of her ambitions, whatever they were.
Oh, wow.
And black men have suffered. Now, she's used black men, and she exemplifies the attitude that I saw in the prostitutes and dancers, many of each that I've represented over the years. And that's that they disdain men. And it seems her mother was a staunch feminist, and that's who raised her, because mom and dad couldn't get along with each other and they quickly broke up.
Wait.
She had a sister, who, by the way, is an aunt by marriage.
Her mom was a feminist? Oh, it's done. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh my God. Oh, that's a monster. If your mother raised you as a feminist, you are a monster. Because you have grown to hate men from that early age. Listen, just as how a woman doesn't want a man in power that is a narcissist or a sexist or a misogynist, I as a man don't want a feminist to run my country. I'm letting it be known. Period. Oh, you are not thinking like, you know what I'm saying? And then your track record legally is going after men, black men, for marijuana? Over 1,000 families? Kevin Cooper? Nah, B. Hey, thank you, Judge Joe Brown, for putting this in full context. This is unbelievable. This right here, unbelievable. If it wasn't coming from Judge Joe Brown, I probably wouldn't believe it. I probably would. Wow.
Senator. Now, how she got there in California is she's not a parent. She has no children, though she adopted her Jewish husband's children. And that's after they were essentially in high school. But she locked up more than 1,000 parents because they supposedly had delinquent children. And a lot of these parents, basically single female parents, mothers, black mothers, dropped the kids off, say, on the steps of the school, and the kid played hooky. They didn't know, but they got locked up. She gave out the stiffest sentences in the United States for simple possession of marijuana in San Francisco, of all places, but to black males, not to the white.
So she gave out the harshest sentences for marijuana in Cali, where they always be talking about marijuana. Yeah, that looks like you're targeting us, boy. I ain't lying.
Right. She had pogroms against black males. The California Supreme Court on one occasion had to order her to surrender exculpating evidence on somebody convicted of a murder. She habitually intervened to keep black men from being put on parole so they could be used as firefighters to fight these California wildfires they had. Forest fires. She's got a whole list of horrors that she has committed in the interest of her ambitions, whatever they were. And black men have suffered. Now, she's used black men, and she exemplifies the attitude that I saw in the prostitutes and dancers, many of each that I represented over the years. And that's that they disdain men. And it seems her mother was a staunch feminist, and that's who raised her, because mom and dad couldn't get along with each other and they quickly broke up. So she had a sister, who, by the way, is an aunt by marriage with Jussie Smollett. You remember the noose around the neck in the fake lynching attempt up in Chicago to get Cory Booker and Kamala Harris through the door on bringing back up something that John Conyers introduced in 1997 as the anti-lynch bill, now known as the Emmett Till anti-lynch bill, that has absolutely nothing to do with lynching, but everything with interjecting sexual orientation into American federal criminal law. Now, away from that, back to her. We have One West Bank.
Yo, this is information overload. Yo, this is diabolical, bro. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. Like, the level of detail and how all the pieces fit together. It's I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I am absolutely stunned, bro. What? Man, I can't look at this lady the same way again. No, sir.
That was owned by the billionaire George Soros. It was CEO'd by Mnuchin, who infamously was with the Obama administration. Well, they defrauded a lot of people with this mortgage bundling scheme. And throughout California, various counties returned a total of more than 5,200 counts of indictments against One West Bank and Mnuchin for felonious conduct. So Mnuchin and Soros sponsored, raised a lot of money, and got it through some channels to get Kamala Harris elected as Attorney General for California. She used the authority of that office to consolidate all of these indictments and get them dismissed. And then a few weeks later, Soros sold One West Bank for $4.2 billion. And a lot of people were out of their houses, homes, investments, and were destitute as a result. So that evil has not been corrected. Now, when
Man, bro, so you telling me like her actions put people in a position where they became homeless? Yo, man, what are we doing right now, bro? What are we actually doing? I don't even know what we're doing.
when she was in office,
I gotta play that back.
Aunt by marriage with Jussie Smollett. You remember the noose around the neck in the fake lynching attempt up in Chicago to get Cory Booker and Kamala Harris through the door on bringing back up something that John Conyers introduced in 1997 as the anti-lynch bill, now known as the Emmett Till anti-lynch bill, that has absolutely nothing to do with lynching, but everything with interjecting sexual orientation into American federal criminal law. Now, away from that, back to her. We have One West Bank that was owned by the billionaire George Soros. It was CEO'd by Mnuchin, who infamously was with the Obama administration. Well, they defrauded a lot of people with this mortgage bundling scheme, and throughout California, various counties returned a total of more than 5,200 counts of indictments against One West Bank and Mnuchin for felonious conduct. So Mnuchin and Soros sponsored, raised a lot of money, and got it through some channels to get Kamala Harris elected as Attorney General for California. She used the authority of that office to consolidate all of these indictments and get them dismissed. And then a few weeks later, Soros sold One West Bank for $4.2 billion. And a lot of people were out of their houses, homes, investments, and were destitute as a result. So that evil has not been corrected. Now,
man, this is cruelty, bro. This is... Nah. This is pure evil, bro. Then outside of Kamala Harris sleeping her way to the top, these things that she's a part of, pure evil. Nah, I can't look past this. I'm in shock right now, to be honest with you. I really am in shock. Some of the people on my main channel, hit the link, it's pinned right there. Come over to Bolo V&R 2.0. This is pure evil. This is pure evil.
Now, when she was in office in San Francisco, she had every opportunity to take some steps using the authority of the district attorney's office to come up with rehabilitative programs to get training and vocational education for all of these people that were living in Oakland and Richmond in her district. She did nothing except try to put his people in jail. Nothing about assisting to deal with parenting skills and certain type of black women in Richmond and Oakland who were having problems with their male children. She just chose to put them in jail. And she's got a history of opportunistically exploiting the moment. Now,
my Jamaican people, if you find a politician or a attorney general or anybody in politics that aspire to go to the top and you see they have a record of just locking people up, no rehabilitation efforts, no trying to, have these people become, reformed. They're not trying to save them. They're not trying to help them in no way. They're just want to lock them up and turn them into a bigger monster when they come out so they can lock them up again. You have to understand that these people are an enemy of progress and an enemy of the people. All right? there's certain crimes that, you know what I'm saying, like you could really, all right, yo, the situation, the context of what it is, I think you're a good brother, low key, and we can help you to become a productive member of society if you're willing. But if you as that official in that position of power just go straight to locking them up and not trying to help them, I think that's horrible, man. I really do.
On the world scene, this woman who has no experience with diplomacy except what we've seen as an abject failure when they gave her the go to be the chief diplomat on the ground in Europe for the United States. She just embarrassed the hell out of the country with her word salad nonsense. We found she had not grown out of her California habit of being extremely lazy, and we had this mass turnover in her staff who indicated that they were just disgusted at staying up late at night and doing all this work to give her briefings, and she wouldn't pay any attention. And from the lawyers that I know in California who actually dealt with her in a courtroom, they said instead of preparation, she just hiked up her hemline when she wanted to make an impression. So that's the kind of thing we have. But we're left with someone that has also failed when they got given a real task. Remember, she's the border czar. So do we have any control over the border? No. We've got all of these folks just crashing across who are going to usurp the positions of black people in the economy. She's already talking about taking these tens of millions who've crashed the border and fast-tracking them so they can vote and get all of the citizenship rights and bypassing or cutting the line on these people who've actually tried to get the right.
No wonder Kamala Harris has talked about fast-tracking these people that came through the border so they can vote. Because the people that are already here in America know her history. So you're gonna get a pool of people that don't understand what's really going on in American politics, don't know what you really about, but because you gave them the opportunity to become a citizen, now they're gonna feel indebted to you. So now they're gonna automatically vote for you then. So a whole new voters list. Man, talk about illegal activity. Talk about abuse of power. Wow! Allegedly! Jesus Christ. This is, man, listen. This is just me thinking out loud, you know what I'm saying? Nothing I'm saying is factual. Tell me what y'all think in the comment section, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is heavy. Oh, God has to intervene. No. Listen, man. I've been watching all these world leaders since the pandemic. If God does not intervene, it's hell, bruh. I'm telling you. It is hell on earth. I'm talking about hell on earth on everybody's doorstep. If these are the type of people that are running for office, I'm going through it here in Jamaica with Andrew Holness. I'm wondering if we're going to even have a general election the way how they're moving. I'm wondering if we're going to have a civil war with the indigenous people versus the police and the state. Shout out to Goldmouth, Brian776. Hit the link and come over to the backup channel. Miss Chicago, come over to the backup channel, alright? Bolo V&R 2.0. The live link is right there. That's where I'm at. I just wanted to do this because I noticed people wasn't getting notifications. I've been on for 4 hours. And for some reason, this topic of Kamala Harris, people haven't been getting the notifications. So all y'all over there, come over here. And this is an exclusive reaction too. Alright?
Wait. We have a situation where California, and the thing that she's supporting through Newsom, they're trying.
Say that, beautiful one. They do not care about the future of our children. This got to be the devil's work. I'm telling you, it has to be. Who, any entity, any group, any government that is actively attacking the welfare of children, I'm telling you, something ain't right, boy. Something ain't right.
Talking about taking these tens of millions who crashed the border and fast-tracking them so they can vote and get all of the citizenship rights and bypassing or cutting the line on these people who've actually tried to do it the right way. We have a...
Thank you, Judge. For the people that did it the right way, that went and got their visa from wherever they're from to go to the United States, right? Did it the right way to become a citizen, right? Whether they got married to somebody, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case might be. But they went through legal avenues to become a citizen of America. Man, that you just letting in illegal immigrants in through the border. And I'm going to show you how bad a state Jamaica is in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you how bad. Jamaica is in such a terrible state that people would go through the avenue to go to America illegally through those same planes than stay in Jamaica. Let that sink in. Yo, things are so bad for some Jamaicans that they are willing to go through the illegal channels all the way through Mexico, you know, just to get through to America. That's how bad things are in Jamaica. Wow.
Situation where California, and the thing that she's supporting through Newsom, they're trying to end homeless shelters out there for ordinary Americans who are down and out and use the facilities to put in the illegals. You've got massive outbreaks of hepatitis, HIV. You've got a problem with measles epidemics and a horrendous tuberculosis strain that has no known cure that is spreading. You've got people from gangs.
What? Oh, this part.
Emptied penitentiaries in South America. You've got people who are...
There is a gang in South America that I heard about. Huge gang. And a lot of the immigrants that are coming in America, it came on the news. I saw it. Judge Joe Brown just talked about it. Bro, that, you know, listen. I don't understand. I really don't understand people's thinking. I really don't understand how somebody can support this current administration in America. Just by that alone, just the border alone, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I just don't. I'm confused. I really am. I'm confused, genuinely.
Sexual offenders, predators, homicidal maniacs. You've got drug dealers. You've got all sorts of criminality that she did absolutely nothing to vet coming across the border. You've got this thing going on in Ukraine and also in Gaza. And you've got enemies of the country. You've got all of these military-age Chinese males who are coming across, sleeping in uniform backpack tents with collective community stoves that they can pack. And I'm sure these people who have a thing against the United States have brought over military-grade explosives that nobody checked them for, gotten government transportation to the cities and critical locations they needed to get to, and they planted those explosives, and on cue, if necessary, they'll detonate them and make 911 look like a...
Yo, I'm going to play that again. All right? Because I heard, I did do a reaction to it on my main channel. There's this person on Instagram. I think it's called Bambino or Bandino, and he's a former CIA agent, I believe, or FBI agent. He got a podcast, right? And he talked about it. He said all the illegal immigrants coming in, he's getting intel that some of them might be, or most likely is, military, ex-military from countries around the world that are not friends of America. So you're telling me that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are proponents, advocates, promoters of having that kind of chaos in America? Ladies and gentlemen, my Jamaican people, What are you talking about when you say you're supporting her because she's a black woman and you're supporting her because she's for the immigrants? What? Can you imagine your leader here in Jamaica welcoming in people that are enemies of Jamaica that could possibly do what Judge Joe Brown just outlined, which I will play back again? Listen to this.
Tuberculosis strain that has no known cure, that is spreading. Offenders, predators, homicidal maniacs. You've got drug dealers. You've got all sorts of criminality that she did absolutely nothing to vet coming across the border. You've got this thing going on in Ukraine and also in Gaza. And you've got enemies of the country. You've got all of these military-aged Chinese males who are coming across, sleeping in uniform backpack tents with collective community stoves that they can pack. And I'm sure these people who have a thing against the United States have brought over military-grade explosives that nobody checked them for, gotten government transportation to the cities and critical locations they needed to get to, and they planted those explosives, and on cue, if necessary, they'll detonate them and make 911 look like a Boy Scout meeting.
Imagine these ex-military coming into the cities in important areas where you have always a large group of people trafficking through there. Like thousands of people walk through there at any given time of the day in major cities. And imagine these military people that we don't know like what their actual skill set are, plant explosives in these areas, right? Just sitting there, just waiting for the cue to go pop. And then you see, is it the 4th of July? You see a 4th of July like you never seen in your life. Hassan, what up, man? I'm on the 2.0. Come over. Right? That's where I'm doing the presentation. I just wanted to let the people know. Right? Come over. Because, I don't know, I've been on for 4 hours and I've not had 30 people come through on the live. I don't know what is going on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe because I'm talking about Kamala Harris. Maybe that's it. But yo, just imagine that. A 4th of July that you never seen before. Like, that is chaos unmeasurable. I only seen that in a cartoon, ladies and gentlemen. Only in a cartoon have I ever seen that. I don't know if you guys watch the Avatar, the female version cartoon when they had Republic City. It's so funny it's called Republic City. Yeah, Republic City. And I remember the underground people that was living underground and had these special skill set of blocking people's bending. They set the entire city on boom, 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 boom. You said, I'm just now able to chat. YouTube is tripping. Brian, oh, YouTube is tripping. Are you subbed up? If you're not subbed up, you can't chat. If you're not a subscriber, you can't chat. Remember 3 years ago, the amount of elders that dropped out? Oh, you talking about in the pandemic. You're talking about the people that, like Mr. Dr. Sabi and them. Right, Chrissy? Man, that's wild, man.
So we have had a total failure.
All right, so something is going on with YouTube. I don't know if it's just this stream or anybody else is experiencing it, but that's the second person that said they couldn't type. That's weird.
Of responsibility, a lack of aptitude, a disgraceful denegation of being able to carry out the task of being border czar. We have an embarrassment to the country when it comes to international diplomacy. We have a person that has illustrated this thing throughout life, and she's not young anymore in spite of her comporting around in pearls and bucks and chucks. She's 60 plus years old. She was born in 1960.
Wait, so they're removing my subs? Yo, hey, somebody call Rodney. How do I complain to YouTube? This is wild, man. What is going on? Why is YouTube removing my subs? What the hell?
64. So what is she supposed to do? She's been whoring her way through her career. So what's she supposed to be, an old hoe? I mean, I hate to be crude, but that's what you're getting. So what's supposed to happen when she has to deal with Putin or Xi Jinping, the premier of China, have one of her Negro slaves bring her in a rolled up naked in a carpet and throw her at Putin's feet, and he's like, let's say, hey, ho, get up. I got better around my place anyway. I don't want.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
Yo, it's not funny, but the way how Judge Joe Brown said that, have her naked, wrapped up in a carpet, and just roll her out to Putin. Putin is like, listen, man, I've got better. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Man, listen, I know a lot of people is gonna be triggered, but when you got the reputation that Kamala Harris has, it travels with you. She's never gonna escape this. Because it's well documented that she slept her way to the top. Goodness gracious. No wonder they're messing with my stream. But we gonna talk the truth. We gonna say that. You heard me? Because Asman 504 would say you was being a whole hoe out here.
Want you? You know, so
I'm gonna find that soundbite. I'm gonna find that soundbite, goddammit.
I was just about to come on camera, but I'm scared.
Missy. Oh, we gotta support Missy. All these coons against Missy. Well, young brothers, you've seen this kind of game run on you. You see it on the streets. All these heifers that out there hustling you. This is one of them that did it big time, and you want that to run you? Oh, evil Trump. Look here. I remember I hadn't been to New York for years and years, and this was back in the 90s, and I'm a sitting judge, right? So there's a conference. I go there and I run into some guys I haven't seen for a long time. Hey, Joe, man, let's go hang out at some of the clubs. Yeah, man, I'm down for New York clubs, man. Yeah, I'm a bachelor. Let's go party, man. Yeah. So we go to these clubs, and there's this tall white boy. He's walking in. He doesn't have any security. He's sitting down, glad-handing everybody, buying drinks, having a good time, and everybody is trying to get over to him. You know, the Al Sharptons and the Jesse Jacksons and everybody and all of the rap artists and black celebrities. You know, I was just ordinary people then. I wasn't in that crew, but I checked it out. I said, who's dude, man? Oh, that's Trump. Trump. That's it. Trump. Yeah, the dude that owned that building, Trump Towers down there. I said, oh, the billionaire? I said, yeah. I said, man, you know, he hangs with black folk all the time. And everybody... loved him. Now he's a villain because he turned out to be the Baba Yaga, the boogeyman, because he is not pro-rainbow. And that's what we...
Oh, sorry about that. I was saying, now I see why they're against Trump. Because he's against the rainbow community. You seen the rallies that they did. I saw them in the rallies saying, we're coming for your children. We're coming for your children. I remember that. I never forgot that. Ever. Salute to the people in the chat. Y'all should be able to hear me now. Thank you so much. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Right? So because... Said, what she said? For the 2 people watching me on here, come over to my backup channel. I hear the music, not Bolo. What? Oh, don't tell me they're messing with me. I'm still got sound. Yo, 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 can y'all hear me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You guys can now? Oh, I was about to get on my conspiracy mode, goddammit. Yo, I was about to trip. I'm talking about a whole trip. Not a trip that you go on vacation, but a real... I was about to trip. So Trump is against the rainbow community. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now because Trump is talking about God and saving the kids from mutilation with their transgender agenda. So that's why they against Trump so hard. Pause.
We're really looking at right now. If you support Kamala Harris, what you're supporting is that mess you saw for the opening of the Olympics, that ceremony. If you support Kamala Harris, you're supporting what they're doing in California right now, which is parents can't be told that their children are being talked into transitioning to something else, to being freaks. What you are voting for is boys who still got swinging dicks being able to use your shower rooms if you're a girl, your restrooms if you're a girl or a woman, being able to sit there and talk about you can't exclude them because they want to put on a sports bra from beating your daughters up in an athletic contest. That's what you're voting for. Now, let's be real. There's more to it. Some places like where I am, you know, the only protection you can get because her folk are running, or blue folk are running the cities and they aren't safe. They've gone to hell because they took manhood out of the hood and the hallway. They want to do that on a worse scale. So we at least can arm up in some places so you can protect yourself and your family. But they want to take that away. They want to sit there and restrict what you can say. And you know the problems that you have when you're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and anything else with getting demonetized and censored because you say something that somebody disagrees with or you hurt some folks' feelings. You can show all the damn porn you want. Pornhub it all day long. And nobody gives a damn. You can say the N-word and everything else, but you can't say certain other words if certain select folk get their feelings hurt or their feelings ruffled and know, oh my God, somebody got shamed. You can't do that. They're getting deep off into suppression of speech, censorship, and everything is run by this propaganda engine that they just have out there. It's beginning to look just like Nazi Germany in the late 1920s and 1930s. It's fascism. And that's what you get.
God, thank you.
All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
So Judge Joe Brown, you telling me allegedly the impression that they gave us about Trump is actually projection? So Judge Joe Brown, you telling me that the over censorship is the same thing that they did in Nazi Germany? So Judge Joe Brown, you telling me that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris is what they're trying to make Trump out to be? Lord have mercy. Have mercy, Lord. Have mercy. Have mercy. I hope my people can hear me. Have mercy. That could possibly do. Yo, it's not funny, but
Olympics, that ceremony. If you support Kamala Harris, you're supporting the transitioning to some still got swinging dicks, being able to use your shower rooms if you're a girl, your restrooms if you're a girl or a woman. And nobody gives a damn. You can say the N-word and everything. somebody got changed. You can't do that. Thing is run by this propaganda 1920s.
Damn.
All right.
I just wanted to find out if y'all can hear me, because I see some people saying that they can hear me, they can't hear me. So I'm like, yo, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? For the people watching on the main channel, come over to the backup channel, all right? 2.0, the link is pinned right there in the comment section. Yeah, Judge Joe Brown is just ethers all over, man. Sheesh. Wow.
Sitting right now, and if you vote for this witch, that's what you're doing.
So let me ask you this, Judge. What do you think about the identity politics that they're doing? Because they're going to heavily focus on Miss Kamala being a woman. They're going to say that everything that everybody says to her is misogynistic, it's toxic, it's all these words. What are we going to do to stop women from just voting for her just because she's a black woman? Or they think
a lot of black women say hell no. And see, the point is that's the censorship and the propaganda engine I'm talking about. It isn't like that out in the real world and out on the streets. You get these folk that always have to be trendy. They're repeating what they hear on the news, but the news is lying. They had a thing in there where several thousand people showed up. The local news agency, there weren't even hardly 80 people showed up.
Bingo.
You know, and you talk to black women who've been in the job market, job place, the working place, and they'll tell you, never again in life, after going through the miserable experience of working for a woman, will they work for another. And a lot of women don't want that either. That's just the propaganda thing that they're putting out. Like, everybody is not damn rainbow, but if you look at Walt Disney, television, mainstream media, and the movies, you'd think at least half the country runs around swishing with panties on and got swinging dicks. They don't.
Bingo.
The actual facts are less than 0.5%. Less than 0.5% of the American public is tranny. Less than 1% is lesbian, and less than 1.5% is male homosexual. You're starting to look just like Nazi Germany in the late 1920s and 1930s. It's fascism. And that's what you're getting right now. And if you vote for this witch, that's what you're doing.
So let me ask you this, Judge. What do you think about the identity politics that they're doing? Because they're going to heavily focus on Miss Kamala being a woman. They're going to say that everything that everybody says to her is misogynistic, it's toxic, it's all these words. What are we going to do to stop women from just voting for her just because she's a black woman? Or they think
a lot of black women say hell no. And see, the point is that's the censorship and the propaganda engine I'm talking about. It isn't like that out in the real world and out on the streets. You get these folk that always have to be trendy. They're repeating what they hear on the news, but the news is lying. They had a thing in there where several thousand people showed up in the local news agency. There weren't even hardly 80 people showed up. You know, and you talk to black women who've been in the job market, job place, the working place, and they'll tell you, never again in life, after going through the miserable experience of working for a woman, will they work for another. And
Again? Oh man, I keep muting myself. I'm on mute. Sorry about that. I didn't want to disturb Judge Joe Brown. Beautiful one. I'm saying, do you feel comfortable enough to hit the link? Nobody will see you, right? You don't have to put on your camera, none of that. They'll be able to hear the conversation though. I would love for you to come up here and share your actual thoughts on this topic, especially the Kamala Harris. And the part of never ever working with a woman ever again. Yeah, I would love for you, a person that's a businesswoman, obviously, somebody that's been around the world and you got experience. You know what I'm saying? It would be so powerful hearing from you. I should fly him out his own. Yo, can y'all hear me, yo? What the hell going on, man? Y'all telling me you can't hear me? You got experience. You know what I'm saying? It would be so powerful hearing from you. I should fly him out his own. Yo, can y'all hear me, yo? What the? Yeah, y'all can hear me. Hey, fly me out, bro. It's all good. Hey, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just send me a 50 and put myself back. That's another 50 in my pocket. So it's all good. Hey, Andre, it's gonna take 150 to fly me out, bro. It's gonna take 150 to fly me out, man. Fly me out. I ain't lying.
Repeating what they hear on the news, but the news is lying. They had a thing in there where several thousand people showed up in the local news agency. There weren't
Hey, beautiful one, say less.
even hardly 80 people showed up. You know, and you talk to black women who've been in the job market, job place, the working place, and they'll tell you, never again in life, after going through the miserable experience of working for a woman, will they work for another.
Wow.
And a lot of women don't want that either. That's just a propaganda thing that they're putting out. Like, everybody is not damn rainbow, but if you look at Walt Disney, television, mainstream media, and the movies, you'd think at least half the country runs around swishing with panties on and got swinging dicks.
Yeah, these small groups of people, minute percentage of people, tend to have the power to give the illusion that they're the majority. I'm telling you right now, if you should ask half of America, hey, Andre, I appreciate you, bro. You already know. But you can still fly me out. I'm just saying. All donations are welcome. Bro, you can still fly me out. All I'm saying is, right, if you should ask the majority of Americans about how they feel about the LGBTQ community behind closed doors, how they feel, what they will say on this platform and what they will say behind closed doors is, I'm talking about east and west apart. All right? They ain't close. I'm telling you. All right? And that's the only reason why America is not labeled as homophobic. Hey, there you go, beautiful one. Say, I'll bring you back. Andre, come on, man. Send it through.
That is funny, honey.
Yo, he said he about to fly me off my own panel. That's
oh my God,
crazy.
That is funny.
But I gave you the price though, and beautiful one says she'll match it. Goddamn.
They don't. The actual facts are less than 0.5%. Less than 0.5% of the American public is tranny. Less than 1% is lesbian, and less than 1.5% is male homosexual. You got 4 to 4.5% to swing both ways. But if you listen to mainstream media, you get the exact same kind of lie they're telling about her popularity, which is,
yo, that's a little bit over 7% of the people in America that is with this thing. So I guess they have strategically positioned themselves in positions of power to affect the type of bullying of people that have their opinions of their lifestyle. Very interesting. I said this years ago, man. The initial purpose of the LGBT, purpose, I believe, was hijacked. It's no longer about their rights. It's about violating other people's rights, like your freedom of speech. Like, you can't say how you really feel about their lifestyle. because you could get publicly prosecuted, canceled, lose your business, lose your job, and all of these things. It is the only reason, right? It is the only reason why people have not said what they really feel about their lifestyle. Listen, man, people will roast a man that walk down the street that don't even dress right. I'm talking about a heterosexual man. Just he look, you know what I'm saying? He look dusty. He don't look clean. He ain't got the right shoes on. Like, they'll do that to him. A man dressed up in a colorful wig, in stilettos, right? With a goddamn thong on, with nets on his legs, right? And a bra strapped to his chest. What do you think they're gonna honestly say about him? They're gonna clown the hell out of him if they could freely clown the hell out of him. But what you have done in the LGBT community is gained fake respect. The people don't really respect y'all. They just don't want to lose their business. They don't just want to lose their job. So you know what they say? I love all people.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Yo, that is one of the biggest cap that everybody in the world has been saying, or in America, Jamaica, and other places have been saying. It is the biggest cap in the world, bro. No, there's no greater cap than I love all people. Nobody loves all people. Some people don't even love their family, much less you that decided to do whatever with yourself. This is the honest truth. This is why I came on the internet saying I am pro the nuclear family. Oh, you hitting the buy in 2 weeks. Keep this up. I'll bring you with. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a connection. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is the only reason why people don't say what they really, really feel about your lifestyle. I'm telling you, LGBTQ people. Now listen, there's some cool, there's some level-headed people, right? There's some cool people, you know what I'm saying, that they don't make it, you know, they keep their private life their private life. They don't just, you know what I'm saying, they don't just make people uncomfortable. But you can't force people to be comfortable when they're uncomfortable. You know what that is? Bullying. It's called bullying. It's the same thing that rapists do. Force a young girl or a young boy to be comfortable in an uncomfortable position. Y'all ain't no different in full context for trying to force people to be comfortable with y'all interactions and your lifestyle. Y'all ain't no different. But you have a whole government behind you. You have a whole system behind you. Outside of that, people that are religious and have their beliefs are also being bullied to shut the hell up and don't say anything. They can't say what their Bible really means. They can't talk about Sodom and Gomorrah. The fact that God is totally against all that ish. But guess what? The talking of us, the people, is important, to be honest. But you see, when God start acting, when God start letting it be on the, and shout out, listen, Shout out to Candace Owens. Shout out to Candace Owens for letting that dude in the interview know, sir, you are committing a sin. According to the religion, according to Bible, it is a sin. This is a fact. This is not my opinion. All right? It's well documented how God feels about your lifestyle. All right? The Bible talks about how blessed is a man when he finds a wife. How much favor God gives him when he actually finds a wife and have children. One of the key things that God said to man is to multiply the earth. How do you achieve that? Going down that route. Impossible. Impossible.
Half the damn country supposed to be that way. In Marvel Comics and Walt Disney, for example, since Stan Lee died, have committed themselves to taking these comic book heroes and either making half of them that kind of rainbow or creating them.
Oh my God. Oh, there's so much. They've even attacked the cartoons I used to watch as a kid. They're turning them into homosexuals and trans and all of this shit. Yo, y'all just, ew. Y'all have no boundaries, man. Couldn't you make a cartoon and make your own characters for y'all to watch? Why did you have to make Batman, Superman, Robin, Wonder Woman, like all of these? Why? Yo, hey, listen, man. My African people that still believe in a nuclear family, we have to produce our own media. We have to produce our own cartoons. We have to produce our own educational programs. We have to produce our own films. She said, look up Ed Buck. Yeah, Don Lemon. Yep. Don Lemon, Ed Buck. Let me look that up real quick. Man, oh man. Boy, I tell you. Ain't that something? Ed Buck. Ed Buck. Peter Buck is an American convicted felon Democratic Party donor, former founder of Meckham. Okay. He gets 30 years in prison. God damn. Whoa, wait, what? 30 years in prison for drugging gay men. 2 fatality. He found guilty on charges that he injected the men with methamphetamine in exchange for sex, leading to overdose. Bro, man, listen. I need a wife, and I need bodyguards that are females. That listen. I'm going back to what I said initially. I need wives. All right. I need wives. I need multiple wives. All right. And they're going to be my goddamn superhero. Like, they bear arms. They know martial arts. And I ain't going nowhere without them. Business meetings, nowhere. Because this shit is wild. They don't drink from nobody. None of that. Because, yo, you telling me you got a dude out here jugging men and yo, I don't even want to go to the club no more, bro. I'm glad I stopped drinking. Are you kidding me? What the?
Walt Disney is taking the cartoon characters and trying to make it that way. You have a backlash against it, and to show you what the real deal is, Bud Light. the blue can of beer that used to be so popular. They put that damn freak on with his blue panties and blue bra in a bubble bath, and they lost a hell of a lot of their business because that's the real American public. They say hell no. So the
bingo. Bud Light tried the Americans, and they failed when they tried to put that transgender guy on there. I remember that. Man, who was it? There was this, it was an actor that came out and he put the beer and shot it up. KB played it. I remember that. Wow. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Lord have mercy.
Real American public is out there saying hell no. The real black women that are strong women are out there saying hell no. And you give them a bad name because you get this chick that played hoe to get someplace. Any woman can play that, but a lot of them say hell no. I'm going to do it the right way because I have talent, I have ability, and I work hard. Now,
yeah, it is. I played a video earlier. It is truly disrespectful that it is alleged that she only got her position because she's black and she's a woman. Or she's not black, but the perception that she's black, the lie that she's black and she's a woman. That is, what's his first name, beautiful one? What's his first name? That's crazy.
that is one of the bottom lines out there. She's an embarrassment to real black women. She has no connection with this damn country. She did not grow up here. Her people are not from here. So what is it that makes all of the colored mammies running around trying to be happy about it? And you don't have to be a mammy. It's all in your mind. Leave the damn plantation. There are no gates. There are no fences. And you're getting a game run on you by the old slave masters who knew the way to control their Negro slaves was to put the mammies in charge, not the men. Now, we don't need to fall for this. We have gotten nothing from this Biden Imhoff thing. Look at it. Did she marry herself a black man? No. She played with him, worked him, gave up some booty, and got a whole lot of advantage. What did she want? She married a Jewish lawyer.
Yeah. Yo! That is a picture for you, right? She allowed him to squeeze and bust just to get up the ladder, huh? Goodness gracious. Ain't that something? Man, oh man. Sheesh.
And not saying anything against the Jews, but it is what it is. She doesn't have any children. Maybe she got whatever too much. But she adopted some Jewish kids. And she and her husband belong to a famous Jewish country club in Los Angeles that has a horrible track record against black folk. Employees and no members. So what is it we're doing here?
Exactly.
What are we identifying with? What is our inferiority complex about that it is so awful that we have to go manufacture something that we can go say, oh, we're one of them. No, you're not. You can't go over to India. No, that curry culture. No, you're black, she's not. So we fall, and all of the great black men and women who have done so much. We got enough of that with that Obama Bush boy, Barry Soetoro, who was the richest person ever to sit in the White House because he was blood kin relative to our oil industry. We had the specter of having cousins who were alive at the same time. We had President George Herbert Walker Bush, whose first cousin was Barack Obama's maternal grandfather. We have Obama's cousin, George W. Bush, who was president. We had Obama's cousin, Dick Cheney, who was vice president. We had the running mate of his opponent, John McCain. Sarah Palin was his cousin.
Wow.
We had Lolo Soetoro, his stepdaddy who adopted him, was the front for the CIA running the spy operations in North Vietnam, North Korea, China, Cambodia, Laos. The man was international vice president of Standard Oil. He also ran the kill squads, the death squads for the Indonesian government and killed millions of people. And he used his muscle to take over the oil industry in Indonesia. When he died, he was one of the richest men on the planet Earth, and he left everything in a trust fund with 3 beneficiaries, Barry Soetoro, aka Obama, and Obama's 2 half siblings. The man is filthy rich, and check out Business Insider for his income after taking his first draw the year after he left the presidency. Now you can see what kind of game you're getting run on you. You want?
Woo! Damn. Man, oh man. Judge Joe Brown, boy. Oh, no wonder they blocking this stream, boy. Oh my God, but under God it shall be released. That is the individual, no, on this side. That is the individual that was invited to the White House and gave honors. Ladies, aren't you offended? Natural born woman, aren't you offended? Aren't you offended? Black natural born women, aren't you offended? Y'all see these people are playing in your faces, and this is who y'all support? Well, you guys, some of you, not everybody, some of you would want to curse the messenger of truth out. Okay. All right. Yeah, y'all can have it, man. Y'all can have it. Shit is wild, boy.
Want a more game? The man didn't go in the United States. He had no black American relatives. And we sit there and we take this chick flick matinee star who is playing a game, playing a part, playing a role, and we just fall all the gushing like we go get down on knees and go something after opening up his pants, considering something he likes. That's your persuasion, that's your own damn business, but keep it in your bedroom, keep your freak there. Now,
exactly.
Next thing, what do we get?
Thank you, Judge Joe Brown. Keep it in the bedroom and keep it private. That's y'all business. That's y'all business. She said they don't care. They will start a celebrity gossip real quick. Man, listen. Judge Joe Brown laid down the law, you heard? As he should, being a judge. He laid down the facts.
Kamala Harris, did she get raised in the United States? No, she got raised in Canada. Does she have a black American ancestor? No, even less than Obama boy. At least Obama boy has some Johnny Rebs in his background through his mammy. But what do we have here? Nobody. So what is everybody so happy about because they got a poster child that's been manufactured, carefully groomed, touched up, airbrushed, and run through Photoshop?
Touched up, airbrushed, and run through Photoshop. God damn. Yo.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk. Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
Yo. Jesus Christ. Yo, Judge Joe Brown is a whole ether, bro.
And we got happy negresses who are running around, oh, we gonna get this black woman. Yeah, you just tell me what connection she's got with you. And that's like, oh, she's black. Oh, she looks that way. But then again, I seem to recall the trenches of World War I in the history books where some white folk were killing other white folk. One set of them was German and the other ones were French, and another party in there were English. So these white folk were deadly enemies. Okay, then there's Italy. You know, they were on one side in that war, and then, you know, there was another war. And what does that have to do with anything? The Chinese are supposed to be a yellow race, but they were fighting another yellow race, the Japanese, who was making slaves out of them. So what does color have to do with identification with your circumstances? Answer, absolutely nothing other than as a generic category. So you are sitting there all down on your knees, all with your thighs spread, whatever, so you can scissor with the woman if she did that, because you have somebody who's got a paint job that you want to identify with. That's got nothing to do with your culture. That's got nothing to do with your actual ethnicity. That's got nothing to do with your historic circumstances. It's got nothing at all to do with your reality, but you are in love with it because you got an inferiority complex and your asses won't get up and look to your own interest and do for self. Now, that's what we're doing. I'll talk about it. And if you want to be equal, then you got to take heat. If you want to be a lady walking into the back of the ballroom, okay, fine. That's one thing. You want to get out there and be commander-in-chief and you have your finger over the nuclear button in the launch code. Hell, that's a whole different order of business. Ain't got nothing to do with your gender, and you're wide open to any kind of scrutiny, commentary, and a critical analysis.
I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. He said, Google Rachel Levine. Man, Judge Joe Brown said that. I gotta play that again. Oh my goodness. Nah, man.
So you are sitting there all down on your knees, all with your thighs spread, whatever, so you can scissor with the woman if she did that, because you have somebody who's got a paint job that you want to identify with. That's got nothing to do with your culture. That's got nothing to do with your actual ethnicity. That's got nothing to do with your historic circumstances. It's got nothing at all to do with your reality, but you are in love with it because you got an inferiority complex and your asses won't get up and look to your own interest and do for self. Now, that's what we're doing. I'll talk about it. And if you want to be equal, then you got to take heat. If you want to be a lady walking into the back of the ballroom, okay, fine. That's one thing. You want to get out there and be commander in chief and you have your finger over the nuclear button in the launch code. Hell, that's a whole different order of business. Ain't got nothing to do with your gender, and you're wide open to any kind of scrutiny, commentary, and a critical analysis. So get over it. And if you want to be a lady, act like one. You there?
Oh, I'm talking about.
Man, I know KB was like, yo, bro. Damn. What's going on with my goddamn soundboard, man?
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
He said Rachel Levine is the Assistant Secretary for Health in the United States Department of Health. Yeah, I just picked up her. I just found her picture. She's a devil that is charged to cutting off life of children. What? What? So they have all these women in place. Man, I would talk about you, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Trust me, I could talk about you. I could really talk about you, ma'am. If you're a ma'am, I don't know. Strange times we're living in.
I had the mic clicked off. Yeah, I'm here. Let me ask you this: what do you think about the whole assassination attempt on Trump? Do you think it was real? Do you think it was staged?
You can't stage that. You can't stage what happens with a bullet. You're firing a .223, which is a .22 caliber bullet. It's light, it's high velocity, but it's not a big bullet. In hunting, it's for gophers, ground squirrels, varmints, stuff.
That's why I said if it's a woman, because when I first looked at the individual, I was like, that look like a man. Low key. So that's why I said if. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We see the agenda.
Stuff like that. Rats, rabbits. Most states won't even let you use it for deer, 80-pound deer, because it's too small. And in the military, you're not trying to kill your adversity. You're trying to wound them. You kill somebody, you leave the body out on the field, and it rots. Nobody cares. But if you wound somebody, you tend to tie up 8 to 11 people trying to care for the guy. And in military terms, 95% of your casualties are caused by artillery, not bullets. So you're using the bullets to lay down fire to get people to go to cover so you can assault an objective. When it comes to killing, that .22 caliber bullet is not the most effective thing you can think of, but it'll work. Now, what happens is at 130 yards, this guy who is an amateur takes a shot at Trump's head. He almost gets it. Trump was looking over at a screen, and if he hadn't turned his head, it would have gone right above his right eye, and he'd be dead now, and we'd be having a whole different ball game, and I think a lot of people would be trying to kill a lot of other people in retaliation.
Yeah.
Now, it didn't. It hit it.
That would have caused a civil war, in my opinion, in America. The MAGA people, the supporters of Trump, like staunch supporters of Trump, them white boys that be healed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
His ear. People get their ears pierced, don't they? Children and adults. They don't put you under general anesthesia because when they put the hole in it, it doesn't bleed badly. But when you take a high velocity bullet moving at that range from the shooter, somewhere around 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Oh shit! They done canceled Judge Joe.
Oh boy, I was just about to say I'm gonna leave it off right there. For the people watching the replay or the premiere, let me know what y'all think, man. Judge Joe Brown pretty much laid down the law, and he read out the file of Kamala Harris. My Jamaican people, this might be a hard pill to swallow, but you need to go and research who is Judge Joe Brown. If you never watched him on TV, you definitely need to go and research who is Judge Joe Brown. For me, his credibility is immaculate. If Judge Joe Brown says it, I believe it. Alright? I don't do that for a lot of people, but this man right here, I'm trying to tell you. Oh, they have Antify that just is dangerous. So yeah, thank you for watching the video, watching the premiere. I appreciate y'all time. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to the platform. You heard me? And yeah, according to Judge Joe Brown, Kamala Harris whole thing is, she's just a whole out here in the political space, from this person of power to that person of power to that person, just to make connections. Unfortunately, this is a reality for a lot of women. In not just politics, but also music and entertainment, Hollywood. Some men as well have turned into a whole out here. They have sold out their souls, sold out their bodies, just to gain traction to reach where they think they need to be. All right, you said the media has tried to destroy his character. Oh yeah, I know the media has tried to destroy Judge Joe Brown's character, but not for me. Judge Joe Brown is the man. Now, beautiful one, let me talk to beautiful one. Andre, you still in the building? What's going on, man? I thought you was. This is the perfect time for you to send in a donation and you know, kick me down. You know what I'm saying? Let me find out you sent one already. But what time tomorrow would be good for you, beautiful one? What time tomorrow would be good for you? Where you can come on and we can have this interview. Like I said, you don't have to show your face. We could put up an overlay. Shoot, if you want to give me a picture to put on the thumbnail, email me. My email is right there. Nightbot just dropped. Oh, there you go. Nightbot just dropped my email. Beautiful one. That's my email right there. Email me. All right, I know you don't use Instagram, so email me. Let me know when would be the best time for you tomorrow. Let me tell you the time that is good for me. I am good up until 7 p.m. Jamaica time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. You are an hour ahead of me, right? 1 p.m. So 1 p.m. your time. What time is it there now where you are? Is it almost 8 o'clock? Is it almost 8 o'clock? What time is it? What time is it? Talk to me. What time is it there now? 1 p.m. your time would be what? Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. No, I'm asking what's a better time for you? So 1 p.m. your time, you're an hour ahead. So therefore that would be 12 p.m. my time. So 12 p.m. is the best time for you? And how long can you be on for? How long you think you're going to be able to be available for? Let me know. Oh, later in the evening is better. All right. So It's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is good for you. All right. So we're going to do 8 p.m. tomorrow evening. Email me. Let me know if you want, you know what I'm saying, a logo or something, you know what I'm saying, to put up for the thumbnail. Yeah, 8 p.m. All right. Yeah, email me, please. Email me. Yes, email me, because I'm calling all the ladies of America. Y'all need to pull up for this one, boy. All of my African Americans, I need y'all to pull up 8 p.m. tomorrow. Beautiful One has committed to an interview with me on StreamYard. You guys absolutely need to pull up for this one. All right. You said no, you're good. I gotta go search for a picture of a freaking donation to put it up. That's what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find one right now. Y'all think I'm playing? Let me show you how we do this. Premiere it, please. Oh no, the video that I just did, I'm gonna premiere that. The video that I'm gonna do with Beautiful One is gonna be live. I'm gonna be live. So I'm gonna build a thumbnail and set it from now so you guys can see it, and then we can take it from there. You guys go and you just go crazy. But what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna search for. Damn, we on here 5 hours. Goodness gracious, man! Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Thank you, Beautiful One and Wayne, Ballhead Wayne, for the donation. Salute, big salute, big salute. Yeah. Beautiful One says. He said, "Oh, Beautiful One giving interviews? Nah. Beautiful One ain't gonna do me that. Beautiful One is a lady of her word, man. You know what I'm saying? She gonna pull up. She ain't gonna have the brother looking crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? So tomorrow, Beautiful One, 8 p.m. and I'll be putting out some videos. I'm gonna premiere this video. Just use Black Women Are Tired of Kamala Harris. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Damn, I thought we had a beautiful co-host. You must be talking about Phoenix, man. Phoenix Rising ain't been messing with me, man. She been in the bushes. Phoenix Rising don't love me no more. Phoenix Rising I don't know what's going on with Phoenix Rising. She in Jamaica they say she dash me away. Phoenix Rising dash me away. Totally dash me away. Just dash me away. I never knew I'd be spending 5 hours though on this. This is definitely a marathon. I'm glad I recorded the pieces that I need to record. You said what Beautiful One say? Child, I'm trying to get my snacks ready for that. Yo, she said she gonna get her snacks ready. Oh Jesus, y'all crazy for real, boy. Y'all are crazy for real. Phoenix Rising is coming too. Oh, she coming? Oh shit. Nah, Beautiful One didn't reject me. Beautiful One said she gonna you know what I'm saying, she gonna pull up. She gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? She gonna pull up. You heard me? I'm supposed to do an interview with Miss 504, but you know, is she ready? When it's a good time for her, you know what I'm saying? Rent-A Dad is wild, man. You got your wings and stuff ready? Oh my God. Bolo, no, we working, but listen. Yo, I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. You know I'm messing with you, man. Woo. Lord have mercy. I found a new way. I know you're coming. I found a new way to make my thumbnails easier. You saw when I did this? When I did it, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be. I know, my. Hey, beautiful one. I already know. You heard me? Shout out to Miss 504. I love her, Miss 504. I love her accent. You heard me? Oh my God, man. This has been fun, but I'm hungry. I did a whole shift. And shout out to beautiful one and Wayne that made it. You know what I'm saying? They say encouragement strengthens labor. Man, shout out to you and Baldhead Wayne. I'm still waiting on Andre to kick me out. Hey, Andre W, what's up, man? Where you at? I'm still waiting on you to kick me out, sir. What's going on, man? You know I'm showing up for that interview with Liquor and Sage ready. God damn. Liquor and Sage? Jesus, what is going on right now? Rent-A Dad said I'm just a comedian. Oh my goodness. Let me look and see how much subs I got before I go. Welcome to all the new subs, ladies and gentlemen. We got 837 subs. We are only 163 subs away from reaching 1,000. But I want to get 300 more subs. 400 or 500 more subs. All right? In the next week. Let's go. I think we can do it. I think God is on the side. God is on our side. Yeah. What she said? Bro, remember I say already. See where you're going on your journey? I said that in 2023. How many times have I been wrong? Salute to Miss Genesis for never being wrong, man. Miss Genesis has spoken, she has spoken such positive things onto my journey on YouTube. And it's manifesting. And Miss Yo Thoughts as well has done that. Miss Akimi has done that. And I mean, they've spoken to me. You know what I'm saying? And she said, Bolo, I said it and it's so. And I believed her. So, and I know God is in control. You know what I'm saying? And like, we're taking this thing in a whole different direction. And I'm just going to keep standing on truth, man. And staying within my lane. You know what I mean? I know, Miss Genesis. I know that's right. Looking at some comments on my videos. You know what I'm most proud of right now is the reactions and the interactions with people. I'm going to bring some women in too, Bolo. Thank you. Bring all the women possible, beautiful one. Yes. The more the merrier. Yes. Bring some women into all the women. Yes, Lord. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am just so pissed, Miss Beautiful One. Donation couldn't be read on the damn screen. Man, you don't even know how pissed I am. I swear to God. But something is definitely wrong with Stream Elements. Something is definitely wrong with them. Everybody pulling up to that. Well, I'm gonna post it, y'all. I don't know how y'all are gonna spread the word, but spread the word, You know, whoever you connected with, yo, you gotta come. Boom, boom, boom. 8 p.m. Beautiful one in the building. Bam, bam, bam. Now, let me do a recording. Let me do a recording. Let me do a recording. I don't know how it is possible that I don't have my audio in this media source. That's why y'all couldn't hear me. It's not because my microphone is not working. It's because he said I'm gonna unsub. Man, you doing a whole lot of hey, listen. Send the donation to kick me off, then unsub and then resub. You feel me? Alright. Let's get into this real quick, man. This shit crazy. Boy, I tell you, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to embarrass you, boy, and shit. They're trying to embarrass you, boy, man. God damn. Ain't no way. Trying to embarrass me, y'all. Alright. See. Oh, okay. Okay. This is why I F's with Bolo. He gonna work out the kinks, though. YouTube said, don't be talking about your queen. Yo, y'all chop it up in the chat, boy. All right. Let's get into this, man. I need to I need to be over here. I'll be more centered. There we go. I need to look in the camera. All right. Put this right here and start here. Yo, it's your brother Bolo V&R 2.0. We in the building. And I'm telling y'all better get ready for the most dynamic, exciting, unexpected interview that is going to be going on tomorrow. We're talking July 30th. We're talking Tuesday, July 30th, 2024, 7 p.m. Jamaica time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We got none other than Beautiful World. You heard me correctly. You heard me. I'll be interviewing Beautiful One live on this platform. 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday, July 30th, 2024. This video is to let y'all know that everybody needs to pull up. And she bringing friends. I'm talking about all women. And the topic is what they really think about Kamala Harris as African American women. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. First of all, Beautiful One don't hit panels. Nobody has ever heard her voice. You understand what I'm saying? All they see is donations, and her talking some real ish in the chat and keep it in the stack and acting like a grown-ass beautiful woman that she is. But nobody has heard Beautiful One's voice. So this is an exclusive of paramount levels. So y'all got to be in the building. And if you're not, well, I don't know what to tell you. See y'all then, man. It's going to be epic. Let's go. That's it right there, baby. That's it right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put that out right away. Hey, man, I'm excited. Hey, we going to be, man, it's going to be crazy tomorrow, boy. You better not flake or fly out. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all this right now. There will be no opportunities to fly none of my guests out tomorrow. All right? I'm talking none of them. All these ladies are protected in a safe space to actually put their views and opinions out there about Kamala Harris. Now, if you want to send some donations, hey, that's fine. Show me the money. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a single effing brother, you heard? And I live in Jamaica, you heard? So see y'all tomorrow, man. Hey, it's going to be epic. I'm excited. I'm going to put this video out right now that I just made. See y'all tomorrow, man. Bolo V&R 2.0. Beautiful One in the building. And company. Oh, Lord. Yes, Lord. That's what I'm talking about. Woo!